Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Where is my iPad at? There it is. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Amari with First Cheeto, as per usual. Hello, Nisa, Alex, and Raya. Good to see you all. Happy Tuesday. I almost called it Monday. Oh, let me hit my anti-jiggle button. There we go. Let me just click the button where I put on a sports bra. But it's good to see y'all. I wanted to stream last night, but then I realized I had streamed 3 nights in a row, and it would be better if I took a night off before forcing myself into work zone. But let's make some commission progress this week, because I have been a little smidgen burnt out as of late. I don't know if it's just the fibromyalgia be kicking my ass. I don't know if it's just because of how hard I've been working. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. But I've not been drawing as much as I would have liked these past couple weeks. So I would really love to make some progress. I'm trying to not think about art fight too much, because it got way past the point where I will ever be able to revenge everybody who has attacked me this year. So, and I know that people like attack without that expectation, and that I've stated to so many people how busy I am. So like I'm trying not to worry about that. As much as I would love to gift art to the lovely people who have gifted me art, that's something that doesn't have to be this month in particular. So I would like to make some commission progress before I consider any other art fight attacks. Granted, it is only halfway through the month right now, so I'm acting like, oh, I haven't done an art fight attack in a week, but like I still have 2.5 weeks to consider it. Hi, Nexus Jax. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. But let's see. Let me get my drawing tablet. I am in the Discord VC for streaming, if you can see that, if you would like to chill. So we are trying to finish the lines and flats on this. I worked on this a little bit off stream last night. I need to figure out how to make this hand look better, because I don't think it looks very good. So we've got this sort of dino arm thing going on. And it looks like there's 4 claws. There's 1 thumb claw and 3 regular claws. But something about it's just like, the thumb placement seems messed up mostly. I think, honestly, like, the whole hand just feels, like, twisted in not a good way. So, I'm gonna go to that layer, that sketch layer. And while I'm here, I can actually delete some of these sketch layers. I can delete actually almost all of these sketch layers, I think, except for the hand. Because that is the last thing I have to do, other than add some of the scales, before we can move on to shading for both of these. I do still have to do the blink and the open mouth on this one. But that's just going to be, like, literally just moving the jaw and the beard down. So, that's nice. Jack says, back kind of hurty, but otherwise I'm good. Hey, I am with you in the back hurty crew there. I actually just took some acetaminophen tonight because I am hoping it will help the back pain just a smidgen. I have been dealing with back pain for a while now. I got some steroid injections on my extremely lower back, but I've been having issues with, like, my mid back now. Not that, like, it's been that way the whole time. I just thought the lower back was the worst of it, and then I got the injection, and now lately I'm like, oh, I think the mid back's actually worse than the lower back. And on top of that, my neck also hurts. So, like, every space on the spine has something wrong with it. It's great. It's great being a desk worker who, you know, looks down at technology for hours at a time. But what can you do? I gotta get back on my stretches. I know that. I could be doing better about that. You lifted stuff wrong? Oh, oof, ouch. I'm sorry. I have been there too. It would probably help if I had, like, an image of, like, what a normal hand doing this pose would look like. Which I should have. Yeah. Had a place in underdress. Ruining this banquet for the mildly inspiring and please leave all overcombed canes and top cats with the doorman. From that moment you'll be out of place and underdressed. Wrecking this feeling already and loving every minute of it, ruining this banquet for the mildly inspiring and accentuating off-white pinstripes. Whoa, everything goes according to plan. I'm your cancer, never look better, you can't stand it, because you say so under your breath, you're reading lips. When did he get all confident? Haven't you heard that? I'm the new cancer, never look better, and you can't stand it. Next is a trip to the ladies' room in vain, and I bet you just can't keep up with the fashionistas. And tonight you are a whispering campaign. I bet to them your name is cheap. I bet to them you look like shit. Talk to the mirror, how choke back tears, and keep telling yourself that I'm a diva. Oh, when the smoke's in that cigarette box on the table, they just so happen to be laced with nitroglycerin. Glow as marker setting. Yeah, that's Glow's Necromorph. Have you seen Glow's Necromorph Stinko? It's like the gnarliest Stinko I've ever made. It was like the first time I got to draw like body horror, but like make it glitter. It was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even play Dead Space, but like that was kind of a cool project. Haven't you heard that I'm the new cancer? I never look better and you can't stand it. Glitter body horror? Yeah, let me see if I have it. I don't think I have it in Procreate anymore, but I think I have it in my files here. I've never been so surreptitious, so close to be distracted when I spike the punch. Alright. If you guys are squeamish, look away at this one, even though a lot of you have seen this before. So, yeah, we have Glow as a necromorph and a glow-in-the-dark version. So yeah, if we zoom in a little bit, like, the fleshy parts are slightly glittery, and the inside part is, like, purple and teal. But yeah, this one was a lot of fun. You love Junies? I have a couple Junies. Let me see which Junie you're talking about. I have Halloween Junie, which was vampire squid themed. And we did a like fire opal for the horn.
Cheesy.
And then Junie's first Stinko is this one, which you might recognize because it's her Twitch icon, her profile pic, and a glow-in-the-dark version. So she actually, what happened was that she commissioned me for a Neonite Stinko before she had a humanoid form. And then she simultaneously commissioned me for a Wing It commission, which was basically she just was putting in my hands that I could draw whatever I wanted. So what I ended up doing with that was drawing her humanoid design so that I could make a Stinko of it for the first time. Because before February 2024, she was just a jellyfish. She didn't have this humanoid form. But I had been talking about wanting to make her one for a while, so it was actually because of that I designed that whole look for Junie, and that was also a ton of fun. Like, she basically, like, didn't even know I was going to be doing it, and I just surprised her with it, and she was like, oh my god, you've, like, captured my soul. Because I've known Junie for a hot minute, so I've gotten a good idea of her aesthetics and such. Okay, my biggest issue right now is figuring out the thumb. I think the placement of the hand is looking a little better, but I need to figure out this thumb. Hello, Loser Cuter, welcome in. Do you have, like, a nickname you prefer to be called? I feel like I see people call you, like, Laws or something. I don't know. Is it Luz? Is it Laws? I don't know. Let me know if you have a preference. Laws? Is it pronounced a different way, or am I saying it right? She was expecting a normal jelly art. I think so. Yeah, like, I forget how much I told her before I started drawing it. But, yeah, she wasn't asking for the humanoid form at that time. I just used the opportunity to be like, you know what? You're getting humanoid form, bitch. Because I knew that she would want one eventually. Because we had talked about, you know, doing PNG tubers. And I still want to do a PNG tuber for her humanoid form at some point. But, yeah. I'm saying it right. Excellent. It's so good to say a username right, or a name right. Junie, we were just talking about you. Nexus here, or Jax? Nexus Jax? Let me know if you have a preference. I'm assuming Jax. I was scrolling through some Stinkos, and they saw one of your Stinkos, so we were looking at your Stinkos, and I was talking about when I made your humanoid design. Either works, you got it. Okay, so if this is where these start, so the thumb would probably be here. Okay, this track is a little too much right now. I'm glad you love your Stinkos. I also love your Stinkos. The thumb is honestly kind of weird in this pose. I'm trying my best to find a decent placement for it. I mean, that looks improved from my first sketch, I would say. The hand looks like it's tilted in the right direction this time. Oh, I still need that for the Pokeball. But Junie, how are you? I'm so happy to see you. I hope you are well. Okay, so these are pointing up. So these actually need to be pointing down here. Okay, yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
You're good vibing on a gummy in the rain? Hell yeah. I'm so happy that you get to enjoy, like, weather. Like, I can't wait to hear about your adventures with snow. Ember, welcome in. And Kiri, welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
How am I? I'm pretty good. I got to do Wawa today. I got to have coffee. We had burgers on pretzel buns for dinner. The King's Hawaiian pretzel buns. We got them on sale. Hi, Mio. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning, Kiri. Yeah, Wawa run. And I finally got my Harvest Cheddar Sun chips this time. They had them in stock. I do have very sad news, though. I posted about this on Discord. While I was out today, I'm assuming this happened at the Wawa, but it might have also fell out, like, in the parking lot. But I had this little clay bat keychain that has, I bought at a market years ago. Somebody, like, handmade it. And I put it on my keys because I have, 2 other keychains on my set of keys along with my, Wawa rewards card. And they're both, like, gothy and have bat stuff. So I had this little black and red clay, bat that I really adored. And it fell off of the pin that was holding it. And the last time this happened, it fell in the bathroom in our apartment. And then when I put the pin back in, it seemed like it was okay. I should have fucking re-glued it. I should have re-glued it the first time it fell off. That was my bad for not, like, thinking to ask if we had Gorilla Glue or some shit. So it fell off this time. It wasn't in my bag. I am mildly distraught about it because I can't replace it. I don't even remember what artist I bought it from. So I can't even, like, go to their Etsy and see if they make similar stuff. We tried calling the Wawa I was at to see if it happened to be dropped at, like, the register and someone might have seen it. But I have the feeling that it's on the ground, has already been, like, stepped on or driven over. So a little bit sad. And I don't even have a picture of it is the worst part. And it had, like, a little heart on the bottom of it that I really loved. There was, like, a little clay heart smooshed into its booty. So a little sad about that. But, like, ultimately not a huge deal. It's not like it was a gift from somebody. It didn't really hold, like, emotional significance other than being a cute bat. But I'm taking this as an opportunity to be like, well, I think I have the ability to make a clay bat. I think I could manage doing something similar. So this might finally be the push that I've needed to get into sculpting little clay charms and, like, figurines. Because I used to dabble in sculpting when I was in high school, but, hi, Amari. Let me adjust my volumes here.
You're muted in the call.
I didn't know I was muted in the call. Hello.
Buongiorno. I'm a chair.
The polymer clays you bake in the oven is fun. Yeah, I have a block of clay I bought, like, legit, like, almost 2 years ago now that me and Jade were gonna get into sculpting, but the problem is we just, like, don't have the space to do something like that. But I've been looking at, like, crafting mats and tables, like, low tables that are meant for the beach. Because, you know, like, Jade, you know, with her disability, like, we either have to do stuff on the floor or we have to get her in the wheelchair and go to the dining room table. And I do not think that Jade's mom is going to want me doing arts and crafts at the dining room table. So, I'm trying to maybe figure out how we can do stuff back in our space. So if I can do that, then we could both get into sculpting little scrimblos. But yeah, now I'm just determined to make my own bat, and then I can make it, like, with a pumpkaboo tuft and make it, like, purple and shit. You know? So, like, maybe it'll work out for the best. I'm gonna miss that little bat, but, like, maybe it'll be the push I finally needed to finally make some arts and crafts. Because I legit, guys, I need to do tangible art, too. I love digital art. I am never gonna quit digital art, but I miss tangible art. And sculpting, I think, is the thing I might miss most from the back in the day. Back in the day being, like, 10 years ago. But, yeah.
Back in my day, I had wisdom teeth.
I remember those days.
I remember when I had my wisdom teeth. I mean, I still have 3 out of the 4 of them. Because they let
you
me
kept
keep them.
one. Oh. Oh, wait.
No,
You got all 4 pulled. You have 3 of the 4 that were pulled. I understand. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, Neo. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Junie says I miss doing ceramics so much. Junie, let's all just like get into making ceramics and then we can send each other little fucking dudes. You know?
I want to go to those like little like shops that like make the ceramics and like you just paint them and you can go get them like a month later or something. I want to do that so badly.
I like really one of the biggest things I miss from high school is having access to the kiln and like just going in there and hanging out and sculpting stuff.
Yes, that's the only thing I miss about school. Is the art class.
Yeah, we had a pretty decent art department at my school. I should have taken more ceramics, honestly. Oh shit! A purple raid! Purple! Hello! It's so good to see you. How was your stream? How was 7 Days to Die? Did you kill all the zombies? Welcome in, Raiders. I know many of you have been here before, but just in case anyone happens to be new, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. Joining me on call right now is Amari, who is a froggy chair. Don't worry about it, it's normal. You gotta ask permission to sit on them, though. And we're working on some commissions right now. I'm working on a set of PNG tubers. I didn't copy my raid message. I've been there, Purple. I've been there so many times. I rely on other people using the message so much. Thank you for the lurk, Junie. Big Bone! Hi, Big Bone. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Goodness.
Purple, of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to raid and lurk, you know, go take care of yourself. Hi, Sprinklebat. Hi, I hope your stream was good today, too. Thank you for the Cheeto. Num 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 num. Neo's also doing comms and art fight and stuff. Yeah, I would love to finish these models tonight, if I can. Of course, I'm sitting here and talking and not drawing. But, if I finish this commission, I might try to fit in a small art fight attack before I start my next commission, which is going to be Raya's ref sheet. But the goal right now is to get some work done before I consider more art fight. I've been having trouble getting the art motivation in the past couple weeks. I don't know if it's like a combination of burnout and like chronic illness, but I've just been needing a lot of rest, unfortunately. But, you know, I've been listening to my body. I've been trying not to push it too hard. And I've been open about it, so, like, everyone who's on my queue who has heard about this has been like, yeah, take care of yourself, I'm in no rush. And so I'm trying not to push myself beyond my limits. But at the same time, I want to get some work done, because it feels good. And I don't like making people wait. Speed running in. Hi, Shy. Good, about to watch more Squid Game season 3. Season 3? Wait, did they release season 2 and then release season 3 like immediately after? I haven't. I've only watched season 1, so I'm out of the loop. But that's wild.
I think it was like the beginning of this year they put the second season out, and then in the third season they only just put out like a couple of weeks ago, like the end of last month.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Raya, do the Bookie Tigers have a Stinko? Not yet, Jax. Not yet. I would love Raya to have a Stinko. There's a lot of people who have either told me they want a Stinko or that I just look at their design and I'm like, damn, I want to make a Stinko of you. But someday, hopefully, if Raya would like one, that would be cool. I passed out on the stream with the 420+1 modification to it. Was there more? Shy, there was a 10-pack, yeah. So I think we ended on at 431, if I'm not mistaken. But congrats on shattering the smooch records. Shy is currently in the lead for #1 smooch freak.
Oh, so December 26th, of last year was when season 2 was released.
Okay.
And then June 27th of this year it was released.
That's wild, because wasn't there like a 4-year wait or something from season 1 to season 2?
2021. So yeah, about 4 years.
Just about, yeah. I need to get a netball. Thank you for the smooch to wife. She's not here yet, but feel free to get your wife smooches in the tank so I can attack her when she gets back. Let's see. Pokemon netball. I burnt I think nearly 5k worth of points for that streak alone. Shy, you got it. You did it. You should be very proud of yourself. Let's see. Speaking of Raya, she and Alex bonking zombies now. Oh, hell yeah. Are they also playing 7 Days to Die? Because that's what Purple just came in from. Amazing.
I was like, Raya's not live, but also I know you need to refresh Twitch for it to show up, and it's like I refresh and it says it's just Raya VT +1 7 Days to Die.
I want to go get my daily check-in. I like to collect check-ins. Yeah, her and Alex threw Cheetos right at the beginning of my stream here, so Alex doesn't have a check-in, but since Raya does. Gotta turn in my books. I need to make sure my books aren't late. Or the wrath of Raya will come down upon me.
My books are hella late. I haven't returned it. That's fine. I'm fine with the wrath of Raya.
I mean, if it summons Raya to your location, then that's pretty sick.
Yeah. That's why I don't do check-ins. I'm waiting for the wrath of Raya to just be so angry that Raya just appears in front of me.
Shai says, now I'll hold points until I'm needed currently. Nice. Yeah, you guys might see Raya pop up when I go into my photos folder, because I just saved the reference images for doing her ref sheet next. I have the document all set up ready to go to work on that when this is done. Alright, let me look at how I drew this Pokeball. Okay, so the outer line is done in that color. Got it.
I opened up Trello for the first time in I don't know how long, and it's like, hey, let me give you tips on how to use Trello. I know how to use this. Please, I'm just curious on where all 75 of my commissions are. My next one, I'm rubbing my little grimy mitts together.
Is the next one
the Havoc one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got the document for that one set up too.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why my voice got a little squeaky there.
It was good.
So here's the thing. I still haven't gained feeling back in a portion of my mouth.
Oh no. They said it might be a few weeks though, right?
Yeah, it says a few weeks or a few months, but also there is a slim chance, a 1% chance that I won't regain feeling, and I really don't want this lisp for the rest of my life, please.
Well, 1% is you know, I think there's a very good chance you will be okay.
Yeah, I just feel like it's also on the side where the tooth was the closest to my nerve. And of course, since it was so close to the nerve, it's probably like, oh, what am I doing?
When you said
So
like
that's
how many of those surgeries, your dentist had done like what, like 25,000 of them, he said?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, because that's the thing is how he sets it up is, well, the oral surgeon that comes in that does them, he does like them back to back. So he has one person come in and like, and then they clean up, and they have another person come in, and then they clean up. So it's like he does a
It's like a
bunch.
factory of yanking teeth out. Holy shit.
And he said only out of all those, he's only had 10 people never gain their feeling back.
Yeah. Neo says I had that happen too. My lower left lip was numb for like 5 to 6 months. Not 56 months.
I'm sobbing because it's my lower left lip too.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Okay, but the thing is, I have like feeling back in the lip area. It's more of like to the edge of my mouth to like the middle part of my chin.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's numb right now. So it's not a big deal, but like I can feel it, and it's just like, please, I'm a streamer and I don't want to be talking for like 3 hours on the end, and like people are like, oh, you have a lisp now. Like, thanks.
I'll kick their asses if anyone says anything about it.
Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat.
It's the frickin' Stonehenge Pokemon. Nerve damage can take a while to heal, but it will probably go away in time, Neo says.
Yeah, I figured.
Jay, how are you? Welcome in.
I lost my thought of Trot.
Your thought of Trot. Your thought of Trot.
Yes. Bird and horse.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Where is it?
Yo, it's you. It's good to see you.
Be a trotter, bird, and horse.
Thank you.
I had to, since I said thought of Trot.
Yes. Like when I heard that, I did think, if you Trotter. I'm also thinking of Trots.
Oh, Jaka blah 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 is here.
Jaka blah 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 blah. Is that how we pronounce that now?
Yeah, with my. Oh.
Caduceus wants Rat Boy. Yes, yes to the Wawa, Jay.
I find it funny how I sent you that Wawa meme, and then later in the day you posted getting Wawa.
Thinking about cheese. Oh shit, wrong model. Hold on, I'm not thinking about cheese hard enough. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Ah, my bits.
Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame.
I can't think of cheese.
Come on, Freaky Tag. Come on. Wawa. All right, cheese. Cheese.
Blue mold. No, blue cheese. I don't know why I said blue mold.
All right. I fixed it. Thank you for the scree Wawa scree 2 bits. But yeah, it was indeed a Wawa trip day. I have some Harvest Cheddar Sun chips for later.
Could the little bat charm possibly be in the car that you took to Wawa?
I'm gonna check there. It is possible, but I think it's more possible that it fell out when cause I get my Wawa rewards card scanned off of my little keychain, so it's more likely that it happened when I pulled it out of my bag to get the cashier to scan. Not once, but twice, because I had to run into the store to scan the card for the gas, because I filled up Jade's mom's van gas tank, but then I went back in and got, food for myself, so it could have happened at either of those points. But we did call the Wawa and we asked if they happened to see anything, and the person who picked up the phone had just done a walk around and didn't see anything. So rip. Wawa rewards. It's the rat time. Guys, just so you know, for anyone participating in Art Fight out there, by popular demand, and by popular demand I mean a single person asked me for this, I did add Trash Rat Char as its own character. So if you wish to draw Rat Boy Char for Art Fight, that is an option. Or if you just wish to draw Rat Boy at any time, doesn't have to be just for Art Fight, you will be treasured forever. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I flipped this image. So I think if I want to add the VS Seeker, it needs to be on the other backpack thing. Oh, and I need to add this black line to the backpack. Hallowed. Ugh, 91 days until the AFI concert. I have a countdown on my phone. I'm dying. When are they going to announce the freaking tour? Oh, not the tour, the album. The album.
I was about to be like, the tour was already announced.
I know, I'm silly. The absolute chaos of Rat Boy next to Face Chair. Amari, Froggy Chair, and Rat Boy Char. Name a more iconic duo.
Amari, Rat Boy, and Froggy Chair Char.
Hey, maybe someday. I do gotta remake myself a Froggy Chair. It does need to happen so it can be a redeemed trash bat chair.
I mean, it took me almost a year to update mine, so take your time. Body swap episode? Yes. Char turns into bunny, I turn into bat.
Yes. Also consider fusion.
Bird and horse!
Freaky fusions, baby! Or Frankenfriends, as I call them.
Just swap Fugi audio? True.
I do wonder what we would look like with swapped like species and stuff.
That's a good question. I say I want to get all this like different art of me as different creatures, and then I'm like, hey, make me into Davy Havoc.
What is that? Don't we all wish we could be Davy Havoc?
People, you know how like unholy I am? I mean, not unholy,
Not
what's the word out?
Not vegan.
How much? Yeah, not vegan.
Yeah.
How much I post Big Steppy? Just wait for Amari E Havoc.
Amari E Havoc.
Yeah, Dave E Havoc.
Yes. Would it be Amar E Havoc?
Oh, true. Amar E Havoc. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't think.
For no lack of
Brutal.
searching, I can't seem to find, Rat Boys for everyone. There, Caduceus, I don't know if you follow Todd Berriage on YouTube at all, but he did a cover of The Boy Who Destroyed the World, and Todd's thing is that he does jokes in one of the captions. He has like two captions. One of the captions is real, and the other caption is like, he'll swap out words that sound similar to make it like silly. And in The Boy Who Destroyed the World, when near the end where they're doing the gang vocals chanting as they, he changed it to hamster. And now I can't unhear them going, hamster.
thought that was Caduceus that said that, but it was Jay. I can't
Amari.
English. Mari.
I'm not familiar with that gentleman. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, here, I'll put the name in chat. Oh, I almost put Tood instead of Todd. So he's a really talented musician. He does, like, every instrument, including vocals, himself, in a lot of cases. You might have been here the time where I played his, DK rap in the style of Limp Bizkit. But he's a big AFI fan. He actually covered all of Sing the Sorrow and a few other songs, but he just recently did Boy Who Destroyed the World because of the Tony Hawk remakes. But he
I want to get the Tony Hawk remakes.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. Me and Jade got to play more of it this week. She's been playing it a lot, getting, like, the stuff we didn't get on stream the other night. But, yeah, show your support, because he said he was gonna, like, stop doing AFI covers because they weren't performing well on his YouTube. So, like, I need people to show up for him doing this latest cover.
I will put him on as the background music I listen to when I go to sleep.
Fuck yeah.
Even though I listen to movies on YouTube when I go to sleep.
Oh, these are facing the wrong way. What? Okay. Get out of here, Sketch. You're actually confusing me more. So the scales actually paint or go up.
Everybody loves Thunderbird.
Oh no.
This is a violence on Amari specifically this time.
I'm gonna cry. You hear that one single tear falling down my cheek?
5 minutes of Thunderbirker. Jay says I want a Mario Toad named Todd, like a plush. That's a good idea. Yay, head pats for Thunderbirker. And you can still see the rat because I'm lazy.
Rat boy burger.
Perhaps someday we will make a proper Thunderbirker Fuji Tech, but for now you get low quality edit. Alright, I gotta use my brain here, so I think the scales go this way. Oh, we got a stretch. Oh god, my shoulders are making bad noises. I'm sorry, Amari. If you stepped away for a few minutes, I wouldn't blame you. Just saying.
It's like the vampires in Vampire Diaries. I have to eat vervain to be able to become immune to it.
More like belongs in the trash.
Guys, I hope you do know, Slimy Jade is starting to become more immune to the Thunderbirker. So if you want to damage her, she is becoming more powerful with every redeem.
I'll brand the curse at her.
The mummy's curse. Thank you for the wife smooches. Thankfully, she does not have to get smooched while I'm Thunderbirking, because she's not here. This is a Thunder Rat fusion. Yeah, I guess so. Scree, I'm Jason Thunderbirker. No, wife will be here later. Wife is not currently in the room. Alright. I think the lines and flats are nearly done. Okay, no, I gotta do a couple more scales on this one.
I might be Amari, and I might be able to answer whatever you're gonna say next.
Oh, Jay redeemed bat smooches for you.
Oh, I thought Jay was like, Amari, I need to talk to you. I have a small little brain.
No, I think Jay is trying to give you extra psychic damage.
Literally.
Alright, you're getting Thunderburger bat smooches. You ready?
As I'll ever be. Oh my god. The Thunderburger. I can't right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't really know how to do the inside of the arm here. Like the way that like there's like the scales on the outside and then like the beige on the inside. I'm trying to figure out how this like connects.
I fucking can't.
It's-
Jay
I
just
don't-
said
Jay, you need that.
I swear.
Hi, great
to-
Grunder God. I'm sorry you walked in on a Thunderburger redeem. There's only less than 60 seconds though. And then you can enjoy
Swear.
Rat Boy and all of his beauty. Oh, there's a
Pokemon
Ditto.
community game? I swear to Jesus, if I don't get this Pokemon,
I kind of
I'm going straight. Not really.
How dare you say something like that? That was a good
I'm too
use of
gay.
a giant emote, Jay. 15 seconds, we're almost free. Yay. And then I'll respond to Grunder God's message. 3, 2, 1. Alright, back to Rat Boy. Alright. I can't wait for the 24th because Jason Page will be in Maryland for a meet and greet as well as autographs and singing the original Pokemon theme song. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. I hope you're able to catch it. It sounds fun.
R.I.P. that one dude that just passed away. That was the voice of like so many Pokemans.
Yeah. Okay, maybe let me get rid of this.
Oh, I got
Oh my
the
god,
Ditto.
did everybody get the Ditto who tried to get it? Let's go. That's pretty cool. Teamwork, baby,
I remember
yeah.
back in my heyday when I was a youngster, I went to what they called Warp Tour, and All Time Low played the Pokemon theme song. Yeah, back in my heyday when I was a youngster.
What is this accent you've taken on?
I don't know. I get accents randomly and then I just run.
Shy says I found a lime green chalice, but the problem is it's more expensive than the ones I found, but I want one. You're so snack chalice pilled, Shy.
Eat them and let me know how it tastes because I can't have crunchy food.
I will think fondly of you when I eat my sun chips later.
Oh, them sound so scrumdiddlyumptious. Howdy, you. I didn't mean to have an accent like that as it comes back.
Guys, I think Amari's been infected by like a yeehaw brainworm.
Well, I was eating your brainworms the other day, so it might have been a yeehaw one.
Shit. This is my doing.
I eat everybody's brainworms, so like if one of them is yeehaw, then
Is this Thunderburger's fault? Is that what you're saying, Jay? My brain cannot fathom the fact of not having a green one. I get the feeling that lime green is your favorite color, Shy. I don't know why. I get a feeling. Look, I mean, far be it for me to give you shopping advice, but you know, if you want something in your favorite color, like that does increase the value of the snack inside of it. Things taste better when they're in cool cups or on cool plates. Oh, I don't know, I might be misreading that message, but friendly reminder that Amari also uses they, them pronouns. Right in time with my Nightbot message.
My cats have been fed. Because they're little chunky babies that are fat and overweight.
Just like
And
me.
I can only say that because they're my cats. You call them fat to me, I will fight. Well, maybe I won't fight because I just got my nails did and they're really pretty. I was so sad because one of the rules to get my wisdom teeth removed was I had to have my nails removed. Like there was no nail
Oh.
polish allowed.
Really?
I think it was because like just a precaution just in case like something happens and they need to see if I'm still getting oxygen and that's like a way.
Okay.
Yeah. So luckily my nail tech fit me in on like the Wednesday before I got my nails done. I mean my teeth removed. And then I went in today and I love her.
Oh, I have the wrong color selected. That's why it's not doing anything. I used to hate using food leftover containers made of plastic, but I got glass ones and I use them all the time now and have satisfying snap lids. Shai says, I know I have 2 reds, a purple, and a blue, but they don't have a green or any other color from the area I checked, so I'm trying to find the other missing colors. This is part of my brain to be like that. You gotta have a different color for every day, or a different color for whatever snack you're having.
Goldfish. Oh my god, what if I got turned into a goldfish? That is such a random snack to be turned into.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about the snack goldfish. I thought you were talking about being turned into an actual fish.
Oh, if I was turned into an actual fish, it'd be a seahorse, and it'd be a male one.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm the trash
I don't know why.
man.
I just like
I come
male
out,
goldfish
I
are
throw
amazing.
trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Quentin. Would you still love me if I was a fish? Of course.
That's a new question. I have to ask my partner and husband. Would you still love me if I was a fish? I've been told no to a worm, but any other animal has been a yes.
I have been asked by Jay would I still love her if she was a worm, and I said yes, and then Raz drew her as a worm, and it was beautiful.
I'm too stunned to speak after what Trey just said.
I'd make a good tuna, Jay, no! Big Bone says, would you still love me if my bones were wet and covered in skin?
Yes.
I'd question where you got the skin from, Big Bone. I mean, if you grew it yourself, then, like, hell yeah. If you sourced it ethically, then also, yeah, sure. You deserve to have skin and other moist body parts. I shouldn't have said it like that.
Purple supplies this man with so many body parts. I have threatened to take his femur, and he's like, it's okay. Purple will give me another one, and I'm just like, gosh.
Wow. Well, I trust Purple. I trust that Purple gets their shit, you know, ethically.
Yeah, they're an ethical necromancer. Me, I just steal it from the living. Oh, you need this? Okay, let's find a living person. Hey, you don't need that no more. Give it to me.
Purple's like my mechanic. Oh, you're gonna air fry fish? Hell yeah, let's go. Wow, here I was thinking I was gonna blow through finishing these commissions, and I have not even started shading yet.
It's okay. It always happens whenever I come into chat being a little hooligan.
Ad break is approaching shortly. So there's everybody's heads up.
Buongiorno! Welcome to chat.
Hi, Jay.
Hello.
How's it going?
It is going.
I feel. I'm rubbing my chin like it's gonna make the nerve not hurt it, like be numb anymore.
Aww.
Oh boy. No, I got a bit of munchies right now.
What's that?
What?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Munchies.
Oh, munchies.
I just said it weird. Ugh. I already had all of my barbecue Doritos.
Oh, I want chips.
I still have some nacho Doritos, but they don't hit as hard as the barbecue ones do.
I think it's hard to be better than a nacho cheese Dorito personally, but I also don't like the spicy ones.
Have you tried the barbecue ones?
I haven't actually.
They do have a kick. I wouldn't necessarily call them spicy, but it can build up if you eat like a lot at a time. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some fish. I haven't actually made my air fried fish since I moved in.
Well, I hope it's tasty. Welcome back from ad break. I decided to just work through it since I didn't get a lot of work done in the first hour. Kinda gotta make up for it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's nobody's fault.
I did I come in like right as you were starting ad break?
Oh, you did, yeah. But I like I said, I needed to keep drawing, so I just stayed drawing instead of taking a BRB.
There, I did give you a stretch.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that.
Oh, not like right now, like before, while you were in Thunderbird.
I did. Yeah, I did do one. I do remember doing one.
He did stretches with Jason. Also, I apologize, Amari, if that was traumatizing.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of quote-unquote nightmares, it wasn't really a nightmare. It's my dream last night started off where it was a Christmas party. Really weird. Don't know why. And then my ex-best friend was like cuddled up on the couch with a guy that I had a crush on in this dream. And I got mad, so I slapped her across the face and I went, "Again, you're stealing a guy from me again?" And then I like left because I was fed up. And then my like great aunt that I don't really like called me and was like, "Why did you ignore the last 2 calls you got? That was a missing person investigator looking for you." Mind you, I only left that house like 5 minutes prior in my dream.
Wow.
And then like we were having a conversation and then like the call just dropped. And I was like, "Oh, so is this music you just ignoring me?" And I waited a bit and then I looked at my phone and I was like, "Oh, the call dropped." And then suddenly the zombie apocalypse happens.
Oh, don't you love a dream where just zombie apocalypse out of nowhere?
It gets better.
Gotta love that.
And then I was like, "Oh, I should seek shelter." So I did in this church. And they're like, "Okay, everybody get into your religious groups. We're gonna pray it away." And I was like, this is really for me. So let me just boogie up to the front room and like a bunch of goth people just boogied up into the front room. And we saw at the front door somebody was knocking on the door. And I'm like, "Guys, that's a zombie." So then I left the room, started roller skating.
Yes.
And then I was in like the courtyard lunch area of a mall and I was like, "What should I do?" And my old coworker just walked up to me and was like, "We should make an announcement over the intercom." And I was like, in my head to me, I'm like, Devin, aka my partner, is so right. I'm panicking right now because of the zombie apocalypse.
Oh my god.
Then I pick up the phone to make the announcement and I press the announcement and I go, "Hey, hi guys, it's me." And then Tomer Capone, who plays Frenchie from The Boys, walked by, looked at me and smiled and stopped as I made this announcement being like, "Okay guys, we all need to, in an orderly fashion, leave this place and go to the prison up the street."
What the hell?
So me, my old coworker, and Tomer all were the last 3 people out, and then the one zombie that I saw started running towards us, and Tomer goes, "Don't worry, I got it," and whips out a butter knife and a fucking fork to attack a zombie. And then more zombies come rushing towards us, and there was like a mixture of actual zombies and then actual like real living people with zombie makeup on trying to pretend and get through everything. So I just started booking it. And then an old classmate of mine grabs my hand in zombie makeup and goes, like zombie noises. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Starts copying noises. And then some other person grabbed my other hand as we started booking it. And I woke up as like the actress that plays Carol from The Walking Dead came by me and was like, "I got a haircut." And I was like, "Oh, I should probably cut my hair like that too since we're in the zombie apocalypse." But I was trying to grow my hair out. Ugh. And I woke up and I tried going back to sleep to see if like Tomer was okay because I love him.
No.
And I think he might have died because he had a butter knife and a fork.
Oh my god. Take that to a dream interpreter. Just be like, "What now?"
Me. Hey, so inserts that whole dream. What does that mean? Also, it's Tomer's birthday today, so happy birthday to my love.
Yeah, I did recognize the name from reading your post earlier.
Yes. Because I opened up Instagram and he made a post about it being his birthday, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna post on Blue Sky about it. He's my love.
Yo, I just got hella distracted and a little dissociative. I'm gonna go veg out, but it was great hanging out with y'all for at least a little bit there.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have
Hell
a nice
yeah.
chill evening.
I shall be lurking in the darkness.
Excellent.
Be safe.
Enjoy your munchies.
I'll find a big leaf to crawl under.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Boy.
Boy. I really hope when I go to sleep tonight it picks up where I left off in that dream so I can go back and see if he's okay. Because he's my love, and like I'll feel bad if like he was gonna be my dream love interest and I killed him off because he told me to go run off.
Hey, you were just doing what you were told.
But it's just the fact, like, I was in my dream, I was like, Devin was so right, I'm gonna start panicking during the zombie apocalypse. And then picks up phone to make announcement, like, what does that mean? I'm not trying to be Rick Grimes of my dream apocalypse. AC, please.
Trying to add just a little bit of texture to these pants. Oh yeah, there we go. Get the noise on there. Yes. What's my layer count looking like? 19? I can
We
work
have
with that.
one left.
No! Oh, thank you for the head pats for Rat Boy.
But I did have like really stellar skating skills in my dream, and that's how I knew it was a dream because I would have been flat on my ass. Oh, also Tomer's teeth were like hella discolored too. Like they were brown.
Oh boy.
Also big sad because this upcoming season of The Boys is their last season. So I cried one single tear. And no, I'm gonna rewatch that season 35 times over.
Well, hopefully they treat your boy right.
They better. Like, I'm swinging. Anything bad, I'm swinging. And then I'm taking like 35 years off of the internet to recover. Somebody's gonna be like, has anybody heard from Amari in the last couple of weeks? And you're gonna be like, have you seen the last season of The Boys? I mean, they did do something to insert my other favorite character, Black Noir. It literally took me until like a couple months ago to realize that his name is literally just Black Black.
Yeah, it sure is.
I brought that up to Devin and they're like, "Are you serious that you just noticed that?" And I was like, "Yeah." What caused me to realize why his name was literally just Black Black was I was looking at a yarn label. I was like, "What? Why does it say Black Noir on this?" I'm very simple-minded.
Oh, this is not the right brush. That's why it looks weird. I don't like how that looks. Like I'm just gonna do a outer highlight here. Yeah. Oh, Noki, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh. I was like, why did that look dark? Because I put it on multiply.
Oh my god, that's a cute ass emo. What? Is that you?
Yes, cute.
Dangerously cheesy.
Skelly, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well.
Oh my god. That is a scary photo.
Oh, thank you, Skelly. Love you too. And we got a stretch redeem. Oh, quick stretch because I'm in the zone.
Auto zone.
Thank you for the head pats.
At the rat.
Watch some stars as they fall from the sky. I ain't falling so when you work for me. Zion. Let's try that again. It would help if this was on multiply.
There's a Pokemon's.
A Centrit. I don't think I like that one. Just watch them stars tonight as they disappear.
Wow. The one time I don't use an Ultra Ball, it says, no, you don't get it.
Boo. Let's see, let me merge some of these layers in.
Did I hear the bedroom door? Is a slimy person joining?
No. I don't know what you would have heard. 'Cause I didn't hear anything.
Oh. I might just be imagining things.
Maybe
I
you
just
hear my
want Jay to
pen
join.
hitting my tablet.
That is a strong possibility.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Sundrake. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
I don't know why when you said Sundrake, I thought you were about to start talking about sun chips again.
Well, great. Now you've got me thinking about sun chips. I got an email about Ghost being in town this weekend, and I looked at the tickets, and it actually would be like $57 for the cheapest ticket, and I was like, oh, that's not as bad as it was the last time I saw, but alas, I don't feel like paying a lot of money to go to a concert alone. I've seen them live before. They're a little different now than they were when I saw them. But... And then I checked to see what the price of the My Chemical Romance tickets were, and they're still really bad, which is a shame.
When I was a young boy, that's all I know about My Chemical Romance. That might be another band, I don't know.
No, that's them. That's one of their most popular. That's what they're touring right now. No, this is not Alex. This is a VTuber called Tatco. I'll show you what their, regular PNG looks like. Give my iPad a moment. It's scrolling. It's scrolling. There it is. So that's their current PNG tuber, and I'm making Pokemon themed ones for Tatco and Macintosh Cider, who is over here. Because I think they're going to be playing some Pokemon together. So I'm getting the shading done right now. This one's starting to come together. It would be cool as hell if I could finish these tonight, but I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. But if I can get good enough progress that I could maybe finish it later tonight, like after stream or tomorrow, that would probably be ideal. I wanted to finish these last week, but I'm working a little slower. Oh, multiply layer. There we go. Not as long as there are girls like you. Everything she does questions my mental health. Makes me lose control of myself. If anyone can hear me, slap some sense in me, and I end up talking to myself. Anxiety has got me strung out and frustrated. Oh, I bang it up against the wall. Think I should be left alone.
Did I mention that My Spirit Halloween's gonna be in Joann's this year?
It's gonna be, oh, where the Joannes used to be?
Yeah.
That's so funny because I followed the Halloween subreddit, and just the other day I saw someone saying this is what they replaced Joanne's with, and it was Spirit.
Yeah, a lot of places are taking up wherever their Joann's have been.
Wow.
And it's basically doubling in size from where we were last year.
Oh shit. Hey, well that's hype, because won't they need more people to cover a bigger store?
Yeah, and I'm just like, when I've already applied, please just be like, hey, yo, you got the job.
Like, hey, you were here before. You were a good egg.
Yeah, I barely worked the season, and I would pick up shifts whenever somebody called out, and then I also got I got one of the most donations out of everybody. So I'm like,
I think you are such a strong contender. Like, that's exactly, like, what they should be looking for in an employee, you know?
I mean, I will have to, like, probably not work the whole season because I do plan on going to my partner's in November, but also it's usually closed by November, so it's good.
Oh, yeah.
Just hire me, please. I want the employee discount so I can buy more spooky stuff and make my house look spooky. Stares at the nearly $300 animatronic that I got for $98. I was talking to my nail tech about it, and she's like, I would want to work at Spirit Halloween. I'd probably only work there for the employee discount, but... And I was like, hey, it's $30. Not $30, it's 30%. And then on top of that, it does stack on the end of year discount, so instead of 50, we get like 68%.
Oh, yeah, boy.
And I also need to remember, just because I can wait for the end of year discount, I should not. I should just get it then, because there's no promise it'll be there at the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Cries about that one really pretty sweater I wanted, but then somebody was like, I'll just wait. Fight me for saying that.
What layer is that on? There it is. Jax, I do not have to save with Procreate. Procreate saves after every single stroke made on the canvas. There's literally not even an option to save. The closest you can get to saving is just leaving the document and coming back, which of course I just did, and it's going to be out of time. But yeah. But thank you for checking. I appreciate people asking and making sure that I'm not going to lose progress. But it's one of the cool things about Procreate. It's a feature I like. There's only been a single time where the way that Procreate saving works screwed me up. And that was because I accidentally merged layers I didn't want to merge. And right as I tried to undo it, the app crashed. So I was permanently stuck with those layers fused together that I didn't want fused, and I had to redraw like an arm and a hand. That was the single time in the 6 years I've been using the program that something like that happened, and it was like a 20-minute fix. So, not too shabby. And thank you for the head pats. All right. I'm getting pretty close to done with the shading on the body here. What are my layers looking like? I think I could probably draw, yeah, let me draw the blink if I haven't done that already. I don't think I have. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Let me get your shout out. Mac is the commission client for these, and the horse that we are going to be shading after this.
Dino and horse.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I actually really could have used this hydrate. All right, and another stretch. Wow, big stretch. But okay, let's see. I want to get the blink in and then maybe figure out this open mouth so we can be almost done with this. Sadly still at work, but just peaking. Ah, well, I hope the rest of work goes by fast for you.
I'll beat your work up.
Yeah, you heard Amari. But, I had worked on the flat colors last night off stream, and then today we've been doing, mostly the shading, and, what little bit I didn't finish last night on, like, the line art and flat colors. So, getting the shading into place right now. Got a lot of it done already. It's coming together. Still gotta do some highlights in some key areas, like the hair. And haven't drawn the, the open mouth for talking yet. But that's just gonna mostly be moving the jaw down, so that'll be pretty quick. Who's seen my father sees nothing at all. I saw my father, he is blinding. All the time, pretty lies, breaking gems, breaking gems. Oh, no holy night, no end of days, I felt the light. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the one, I am the way. Alright, I want to make this nice and colorful. And then this can be like a really dark red. Don't let them catch you in my sights. Don't say my father took any cheap fall in me. My father's still fighting all the time. Pretty rhymes, breaking gems, breaking gems. Now we'll do eyelashless. No end of days I felt the light. Not a holy night, no end of days. You are the one, I am the way. Pretty rhymes, breaking gems, breaking gems. Oh, can you perfectly recite so I may hear those pretty lies? Okay, so we're doing mouth open, mouth closed, and this part actually should be on a different layer. Cut. This should be down here. End of days, you are the light, I am the way. And then we can get rid of that. Let's see, let me get the reference image for this up on my phone. Oh, my phone's a little toasty because I've had Raya stream up this whole time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Put it in the freezer. That is such a random thing.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, how close am I to a BRB? 20 minutes? Okay, I can wait 20 minutes. I may be buying some secondhand Monster High dolls off of somebody on Reddit. Because it's a lot of 4 dolls for $30, and one of them is the Toralei that Jade wants, and one of them is the Ghoulia that I feel like I could fix if I just replace her shorts and paint her lips a different color and, like, do her hair up. And then there's a Draculaura and a Cleo. I'm considering getting into light customizing, not like whole repaints, because I can't like afford like nice paints and the good sealant that you need for doll customizing. But I do maybe want to get into like painting lips a different color, possibly getting into doll hair rerouting if I want to like do the hair. Okay, I said I was gonna wait, but I'm just buying this now.
Yeah, just do it now.
Yeah, just,
Do it
yeah, because
live.
the person specifically listed it on eBay after I said like, yeah, I'll take it. So I don't want them to be like, oh no, did they lie? Let's see, correct address, pay with PayPal. Rested, just woke up from a nice after work nap, chilling, hoping to get gaming in a bit. Hell yeah. Okay, that all looks correct. Okay, cool. Doll's purchased. So
that's my doll.
That's a little gift for Jade, because she's been saying, oh, you've got me addicted to the dolls, but none of the dolls I've gotten recently were ones that she necessarily wanted. So I'm getting the Toralei specifically for her.
Not her also getting affected by the mummy's curse by accidentally buying it.
Yeah, that's still so funny. Okay, here we go. Here's the image I was looking for of how the open mouth looks. This could be a little bit closer to the edge. The pulse of time down. Alright, so the inside of the mouth looks pretty pink. I'm not gonna color pick this, just gonna eyeball it. I'm assuming that we'll go with the pink part for that, and then a slightly darker reddish shade for the inner mouth. Whoa, why did that turn gray? There we go, that's looking better. The tongue's now looking a little too purpley. I think the beard comes down a little bit too much. Alright, let me fix the collar over here. Let's merge these layer masks. I guess this could also be part of this layer. Alright, that's looking pretty decent from far away. Alright, let's get a highlight color for the hair.
I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit.
Okay,
I will
dokes.
talk to you later.
Yeah, feel better.
I will. Bye.
Bye bye. We've been Rat Boy for a while too. I think this is a good time to switch back to the old bat. Alright, let's see what it would look like if I did some of my usual hair highlights. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put on the Black Parade because of the MCR concerts going on right now. I am probably not gonna get to see them because it is so expensive to go to an MCR concert these days. But we can jam out to the Black Parade. Come out to this tragic affair. Wipe off that makeup, what's in is despair. So throw on the black dress, mix in with the light. You might wake up and notice you're someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. Gather round, piggies and kisses goodbye. I'd encourage your smiles, I'd expect you won't cry. Maybe not the shape. Let's say clear. Maybe we'll do like a spikier shape. Another confusion, my funeral jag. is my resignation. I'll serve it in drag. You've got front row seats to the penitence ball. When I grow up, I want to be nothing at all. Yeah. I said, yeah. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Thank you for the wife smooches. She's still not back yet, but I imagine she'll be coming back in the next, like, 20 minutes. If I had to guess. And if your heart stops beating, I'll be here wondering, when did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life won't wait, then your heart can take this home. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Oh, take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be grand and exactly what you planned? And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? Oh, dead. Tongues out and oh so squeamish. You never fell in love. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life won't wait, then your heart can take this up. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Oh, take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be great to take a pistol by the hand? And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? And my honest observation during this operation found a complication in your heart so long. 'Cause now you've got maybe just 2 weeks to live. Sorry. Sometimes I just have to also vocalize the guitar or synth solos. Well, come on, a motherfucker, if life ain't just a joke, then why are we laughing? If life ain't just a joke, then why are we laughing? Then why am I dead? Hey Gage, how you doing? Welcome in. How goes the art fight attacks? You finished Pixies today? Awesome. I will have to check that out. I have not done any art fight in the past week, and I'm a little sad about it, but I had to recharge my batteries. The unforgivable, drain all the blood and give the kids a show by a street like this dark night. The sands down below. There's things that I have done to never say never now. And without you is how I disappear, and to live my life alone forever now. And without you is how I disappear, and to live my life alone forever now. This is pretty cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is the commission PNG tuber. I've been working on the shading today. Getting pretty close to done with this one. You could talk to me and tell me if it's so that all the good girls go to heaven. Well, heaven knows that without you is how I disappear, and to live my life alone forever now. And without you is how I disappear, and to live my life alone forever now. Can you hear me cry out to you? Words I thought I choke on figure out. I'm really not so with you anymore. I'm just a ghost. I can't hurt you anymore. And we got an ad break coming, and since I did not take a BRB last ad break, I might take a slightly longer than 3-minute BRB this time. Perhaps to eat some sun chips. Let's see, let's get some highlights on the claws, the talons. So you can go so far away from you. And without you is how I disappear, and without you is how I disappear. Whoa, oh, oh, why, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, why, oh, forever, forever now. Please take care of yourself and get that snack. You got it. Hi, Griff. Welcome in. How you doing? Listen, on you're in time for the show. You're the one that I need. I'm the one that you know. Watch me grow like a beast in repose, 'cause I love all the boys in a way with the boys in the band. I've really been on a bend to run, it shows. So why don't you blow me one kiss before she goes? Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. A kiss and I will surrender. The sharpest knives are the deadliest to me. You recognize the character? It's Tatko. Yeah, Griff, I actually just realized a couple days ago that one of the reference images they gave me was your art. So I thought that was funny. I got this commissioned like 3 months ago. But yeah, I noticed that you did like a little like sitting doll kind of drawing for Tatko. But yeah, I'm doing the matching PNG tubers for Tatko and for Macintosh Cider. Let's see if I can show it before ad break hits. There it is. So we still have to shade this one. But we have been working on Tatko for the past like hour and a half, and the shading is coming together. It's pretty close to done. I still have to shade the ball and some places on the face. But there is an ad break coming, and I am going to take a BRB to stretch and get a snack, so I do apologize for ads. I did some art for him when he first got his design. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was like a slight design update since then, so I just found out about the design update as I was starting this. But yeah, cute little character. I think he looks good in the Pokemon clothes. Yeah, it's not too different. It's mainly like how the face was drawn, but like structurally a lot of the things are still the same. Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. The sharpest rifle, the deadliest to lead, to burn all the empires. Oh, there is the ad break. So thank you, Griff. I hope you have a good lurk. But I'll see you guys in like 5 or so minutes. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for letting me eat chips. Let's get back in the zone, shall we? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Alright, what is left on this one? I just did the okay, let's get that highlight color on the top of the tail there, because it's the same material. But hello to everyone who came in the past few minutes. Maddie, Laser, I hope you're both having a nice night. I'm sorry it was too hot for you to go out today, Laser. Did you get any indoor art done? I know a thing about contrition because I got enough to spare. And I'll be granting your permission cause you haven't got a prayer. And I said, hey, hallelujah. I'm gonna come on, sing the praise. Let the Spirit come on through you. We got innocence for days. Well, I think I'm gonna burn in hell. Everybody burn the house right down and say what I wanna say. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Kick me like a stray. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Not yet, but nothing says I can't work on art now. Yeah, the day is not over. Blaring around the ambulance like you never gave a care. So get the quiet boys around you, it's a compliment, I swear. And I said, ashes to ashes, we all fall down. I wanna hear you sing the praise. Ashes to ashes, we all fall down. We got innocence for days. Well, I think I'm gonna burn in hell. Everybody burn the house right down and say what I wanna say. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Kick me like a stray. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. You better run like the devil, cause I'm never gonna leave you alone. You better hide up in an alley, cause I'm never gonna find you a home. And as the blood runs down the walls, you see me creeping up these halls. I've been a bad motherfucker, tell your sister I'm another. And I can say what I wanna say. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Kick me like a stray. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Bad, 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 bad man. Yes, I am. One of the best songs on the album. There's a lot of damn good songs on this album, though. Oh, I don't think I can do this one. I don't think I can do this one on stream. Okay. I feel like I need maybe a little bit of highlight on the middle of the face here. So I'm gonna try that. Oh, mama, we're all gonna die. Mama, we're all gonna die. Stop asking me questions, I hate to see you cry. We're all gonna die, and when we go down, blame us, yeah. We'll let the fires just bathe us, yeah. You made us so famous. We'll never let you go. Oh, and when you go, don't return to me, my love. Oh, Shy, I'm sorry your head's killing you. I hope you're able to find some relief soon. And right now they're building a coffin your size. Mama, we're all full of lies. You should have raised a baby girl. I should have been a better son. If you could got only infection, they can amputate at once. I could have been a better son, and when we go, don't blame us, yeah. We'll let the fires just bathe us, yeah. You made us so famous. We'll never let you go. Oh, she said you ain't no son of mine, but what you've done there, gotta find a place for you, and just you mind your manners when you go. Oh, and when you go, don't return to me, my love. I'm trying to add a little bit of dimension to this nose, but I'm not sure if I like how it's coming along. Maybe trying to fuse the shadow at the end and the shadow on the side is my mistake here. Whoa. You'll see the screen turn blue in like 30 seconds. Oh, or less. Alright, let's try doing this corner. Oh, I hear wife. I hear wife approach. You would call me your sweetheart, I'd maybe then sing you a song. But the shit that I've done with this fuck of a gun, you would cry out your eyes all along. Well, damned after all, through fortune and flame we fall. And if you could say that, I'll show you the way to return from the ashes you come. Way on, when our brothers in arms are gone. So raise your glass high for tomorrow. We die and return from the ashes you. The Sun Chips thing reminded me I got excellent news. They're making gluten-free cheese that's coming out next year. I'm so happy. The gluten-free dupes are hella expensive. I am really happy to hear that. Yeah, I think that's the second time I've heard that news. I am, you know, someone who doesn't have to worry about that, but that is fantastic for people who that benefits. Look, if I ever lost my cheesy snacks, I don't know what I'd do. Whether it be lactose intolerance or gluten or whatever, so having those alternatives is awesome. I miss lots of garbage snacks that I didn't think I cared about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gage. Whose character this is? This is a VTuber named Tatko. So this is his current PNG tuber. And I have a slightly older ref sheet as well. He's a like an Ankylosaurus, I think is what it's called. I'm not a dinosaur expert, so I'm sorry if I butchered that. But making matching Pokemon themed PNG tubers for Tatko and Macintosh Cider. So we've been working on the shading for this one, and it's like nearly done. I'm just kind of finishing off the last little details that need a little bit of shading and highlight. So, yay. But hi, Drago, how are you? And sleep. Just sleep. The hardest part is letting go of your dreams. A drink for the horror that I'm in, for the good guys and the bad guys, for the monsters that I've been. 3 cheers for tyranny, unapologetic apathy. Oh, I did the black part of this. Oh, that's a problem. How could you cry for me? 'Cause I don't feel bad about it. So shut your eyes, kiss me goodbye. Alright, let's erase this part. The hardest parts, the awful things that I've seen. Alright, I guess I'm putting outlines on this to help them pop.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Stella. Welcome in. How are you? I am doing pretty good today, Stella. I had a nice dinner. I got to leave the house a little bit today. I ordered some Monster High dolls. We don't gotta talk about it. I got some secondhand dolls. So I, as somebody who has had to sell their dolls for cash issues before, I feel better about giving my money to a person directly for some dolls, one of which is one that Jade wanted. So, I am excited to get those. I'm thinking about doing some light customizing, like, painting the faces a little bit. Not, like, fully transforming it, because I don't have the tools for that, but, like, changing a lipstick color, perhaps. Nerd. Right back at you. This nerd who was subscribed for 13 months. Holy moly, Sarah. Well, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Sarah. I hope work treated you well. It's wife.
I'm not wife yet.
You're not?
No, I'm sweating.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm wife.
I'm sorry that it was, I didn't have the fan on in here.
It's okay.
It was, like, cool when I came back.
Well, I just was in the hot bathroom.
Mm-hmm. I'll pop in a little bit. Gotta wind down from work for a little. No problem at all, Sarah. You take your time. I will be here. I would really love to finish the shading on both of these tonight, so I'm just about to switch over to work on the other one. We ate chicken. How many whole... Oh, wait a minute. Ivy, you're doing the thing where it makes me feel like I'm having a seizure again. This is not the Thanksgiving, Easter, Christmas gobblings. Tell me the direct Garfield soup. I want to know more about Garfield soup. Can you tell me more about Garfield soup? But hi, Ivy.
I think we can get that at Garfield Eats.
Garfield Eats, is that still a thing?
I don't know. I think they closed now.
Ah, of course. We never got to try the Garfuccino. What an unfair world.
I'll take you to get a Garfuccino.
I want a Garfuccino. You should draw Garfield soup, Ivy. I need it. What does it mean? Does it mean like little Garfield heads in the soup? Does it mean soup made of Garfield? Like, is it gory or is it cute, you know? There's a lot of directions you could go with Garfield soup.
Oh, they closed in 2021.
No! COVID killed Garfield Eats!
Now it's just a frozen food brand selling Big Cow lasagnas.
Oh, so they're still selling lasagna.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Is the bowl made of Garfield? Well, that's a little too easy because, like, I think those are a thing, I'm sure. Character-shaped bowls, that doesn't make the soup inside of it that character. Although, you could combine the ideas and have Garfield soup inside a Garfield bowl. Then it's like extra Garfield. So wife, when you are ready, I owe you 32 smooches.
Let's do it.
Mwah, 32. Poor Amari. Amari just went to lay down not long ago, so they don't have to know that we didn't do a multiple of 11. So, wife? Oh, there's the 33rd. Aw. Mwah. Amari should, like... we need to tell Amari that you did that. And that should count towards you not getting grounded.
No, I'll still get grounded.
Drago has upset the 11s.
Wow. Drago's still cute.
Yes,
Okay.
Drago is so cute. 10-pack. Okay, the scales are balanced once again. My hair's getting so long. I need to do something about that.
I'll chew it
I was just waggling back and forth to send my air smooches across the room. My hair's like whacking me on the side of my face. So, wife, I may have bought the doll set. So I got you your Toralei. The way I look at it, it's with shipping included $10 a doll. They're a little incomplete, but not very. And now I have some stuff that I can, like, redress with some of my extras and, like, do minor customizing, like changing the lip color and stuff. I have a Draculaura I could even reroute for fun if I wanted.
True.
Yeah. I love how you made this in the Pokemon style. I always wondered how to light it up. I wasn't really trying to, but I was just using the Pokemon style as my reference for where to put the shadows. I mean, I didn't fully cover it, but this is just kind of, I use a marker brush, so it makes it look a little bit like hand-drawn, and I think that's kind of why it looks like I maybe did draw it in that style, because you can see it kind of looks like markers or paints, and I like using textured stuff like that, so it looks like not as digital. How big is the picture pixel-wise? I think it's my screen size, so it's this is weird number of pixels, 1620 by 2269.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I did not buy Bratz, I bought Monster High. I bought a set of used Monster High dolls from somebody on Reddit who was selling them for pretty cheap. One of them was a Toralei doll that Jade wanted, and one of them is a Ghoulia that I feel like is like 2 inches away from being a really good doll. I just want to change like her lip color and maybe get her a different pair of shorts instead of the skirt she comes with. And then there's a Draculaura and a Cleo in there as well, and I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing some customization tests on the Draculaura. I probably can't get into fully repainting a face yet, but I can perhaps try rerouting a Draculaura to make it a little different than the ones I already own, and like maybe I could like use some of my extra clothes that I have lying around, or buy some handmade clothes on the Etsy. But I figure it's nice to help out somebody, because I'm somebody who has had to sell my dolls in a financial bind, so I'm helping somebody out who needs the cash, while also treating my wife to a doll of her own, since, you know, I'm like the main collector, but she's been being more and more infected by my doll autism lately.
I have Fred's Quartzmane.
You do have Fred's Quartzmane.
And Sandy Denial.
Yeah, you do. Julia Gulia, what is that a reference to?
The Wedding Singer.
The Wedding Singer?
Yeah,
Oh.
the love interest was named Julia, and the shitty dude she was gonna marry, his last name was Julia.
Oh!
So, and she didn't really realize that till pretty later on.
Uh-huh.
And then she was like, oh god, I'm gonna be Mrs. Julia.
I have not watched that entire movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I had the soundtrack on my iPod in high school, because I liked that stupid song that Adam Sandler sings, and he starts off by being like, I was listening to a lot of The Cure when I wrote this.
Yes.
But Ivy is amazed that you got it, Jade.
Oh, I grew up with those movies.
Yeah. Now, there's nothing I can say to change that part. To change that part. You love Adam Sandler. He had some good movies back in the day. I cannot deny that I watched a lot of The Waterboy whenever it was on TV. Oh no, maximum of 69 layers reached. Well, that won't do. Not nice. It's okay. A lot of these layers are ready for merging anyway. A love that's so demanding. His recent stuff is difficult to watch. I'm not surprised to hear that. Not super surprised. I will admit fully, I saw Click in theaters. I think I was maybe 12 when that movie came out, and I fucking cried. I fucking bawled in the theater. Oh, you want me to play it? You got it. You're so scampular.
Thank you.
Add the queue. There we go. I heard he was good in that one serious movie. What was it? Hidden Gems?
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems?
Yeah.
Was he, like, actually good in that?
He was good.
Yeah.
He was also good in Punch Drunk Love.
Yeah, I don't think I've watched anything more recent than Click from him, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I think anything on this piece is going to be fiddling with it at this point. So I think I'm going to move over to start shading the other one. Uncut Gems was hard to watch, like, physically, but it was okay. Like, hard to watch, like, hard to find a way to watch it, or, like, the content of the movie was uncomfortable. I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid, asleep or dead, 'cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid. The content was filmed so weird. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know much about it. I just saw some posts about it when the movie came out. And one of my friends, who is a very good artist, did a little bit of fan art for it. The camera was on weird angles all the time. Oh no. That sounds nauseating. Alright, let me turn the background off so I can start looking for gaps while I start on this. How you doing, wife?
Okay.
Yeah. Tandem mouse in chat. Do I still have my Ultra Ball? Yes, I do. I'm taking a nap. Really? Because I'm gonna be over here obnoxiously singing and shit.
No, I'm just sprawling out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just a creature.
You are. You really are just a little creature. And nobody can take that away from you.
I need my hand helmet.
You what?
I need my hand helmet.
Alright, here's your song request. You have hot bean water? Ooh, I had cold bean water earlier. I don't really like hot coffee very much. It makes my tummy feel bad, but iced coffee works for me better. But it all was bullshit. It was a goddamn joke. I hope you fucking choke. That's a little too strong for The Cure, Adam Sandler. I don't know where you got that strong language from, but Robert Smith would never. That's not true. The Cure has said the F word in some songs. I love flavors in my coffee, Jax. I'm currently hooked on the sweet and salty caramel coffee at my Wawa. My #1 coffee is, of course, anything cinnamon related, so when they do, like, churro coffee or snickerdoodle coffee or whatever, I am so happy. Sometimes they do a gingerbread coffee during the wintertime. Wawa. Hi, Miri. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well, cutie. And I used to be more into mocha. I think I'm more into caramel now. But, yeah. I love it. Like, I don't do unflavored coffee, really. You know?
Pickle flavored coffee.
No, shut your mouth. Don't you dare. Y'all hearing this? Y'all hear what I have to put up with? Oh, okay. I gotta put a playlist on. Because I don't feel like listening to the hidden track. There we go. I would suggest an online site that has amazing cold brew powder. Feel free to drop the link in chat, Jax. I do allow links. The art fight scores say both teams are at 50%. Ooh, let's go! Neck and neck halfway through. I love that. I saw a good YouTuber called Melody No Username? Their latest video is a trans take on people saying the F slur to gay people in media? Huh. It says fossils are in the lead. Interesting. I think I saw, like, I don't know if this is still true, Laser, but when I looked at when it was, like, saying how many people were on what teams, it looked like Fossil was the more popular team. Not that popularity means they're gonna win, but I just thought that was interesting. Okay, let me copy this link on my phone so I can have it up on my phone later after stream and check this out. Because, like, I do love my Wawa coffee, and right now I've been getting it for a fairly good deal, but also I probably should make some coffee at home sometimes. Let me see. Copy. Whole lot of different flavors. Nice. The other thing about doing it at home is I could use, like, flavored creamers, which there are, like, a really nice variety of flavored creamers out there. I used to buy bottled cold brew, and get the cinnamon bun Starbucks creamer to put in it, and that was pretty nice. Oh my god, it's Toxibad. Hey, welcome in. Alright, I've got that site on my phone. Thank you, Jax. It was rated by how bad the intent was from saying it, or just however they felt about it. Music says it so much. Oof. Does the ref sheet have shading? No, it does not. I'm on my own here. Excellent. Alright, this is gonna be a little harder because I gotta shade fur. So I'll probably start with like the big shapes and then carve away into it. Fellow bat, yes, hello.
Bat-to-bat communication.
Yes, let's scree a little. Scree! Scree! Ivy, I don't think that's true. I think there are plenty of people who like sharks. I know at least maybe 2 other people with sharksonas.
Sharks are rad.
And there's probably way more than that. Those are just people I like personally know from like either stream or Discord. And I know people with like shark OCs in their like repertoire.
Sharks are so cool.
Yeah, sharks are awesome.
Big shark fan.
Actually, oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I owe a draw from memory redeem that involves a shark. You know what? Let's do it now. I don't think Blue Sharky is here. Maybe they are lurking. I will definitely reach out to them and show them the drawing when I am done with it. But Blue Sharky last stream redeemed wants me to draw a Sharpedo from memory. The Pokemon Sharpedo. So for that one, because it's a Pokemon, like, I'm familiar with it, but I've never drawn it. I haven't really looked at it in a long time. Yes, Mummy's Curse spotted. Let's all laugh about it. There you go. I gotta finish setting up the redeem for that. I have a sound I need to download and isolate. Mummy's Curse. So I'm going to start by drawing a very rough sketch of what I think the like shape of a Sharpedo is, and then I'm gonna give myself my like 30 seconds to look at it. I think I'm increasing it to 30 seconds because 15 really goes by way too fucking fast.
15 is so small.
15 like is like I noticed like one detail. I know Sharpedo's a little angry guy. Yeah, I truly wouldn't know where to start with Sharpedo, so I'm trying to do that right now. So I'm just sketching in like the lightest thing. I've got more of a Carvana. Yeah, well that is why we're gonna look at it for 30 seconds, because I really, like, guys, I've never drawn a Sharpedo. I've never really drawn a shark. I've drawn a person who has a shark tail attached to a humanoid body. I have not ever drawn a Sharpedo. So, Slimy Jade, can you hit me with a 30-second timer and I'll let you know when to put it off. Here, I'm gonna make this very, very light. Put a layer over it.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. The reference image I'm looking at is facing this way, so I'm gonna do this way. Alright, do it. Okay, so first of all, the eyes are not set like that, but they are little dot eyes. There's gills, there's giant fin, not fin there. The mouth needs to be way bigger. There's like an X at the top, giant fin, fins on the side, fin on the bottom. 2 little lines next to the eyes. And just like that, it's over. Okay. And already, oh my god, already I like don't even remember what I just fucking looked at. I don't remember if there were any extra markings on the body, but this is not good. Gen 3 had weird designs, Ludicolo being one of them. Do you want to see my Ludicolo from memory? Because if you didn't, I actually really like my Ludicolo from memory. He's so friend-shaped. He just is so ready to fucking fiesta.
There he is.
That one turned out pretty good, I'd say.
Good old Furbicolo.
Has anyone seen The World of Tomorrow on YouTube? It was nominated for an Oscar. No, I haven't heard of that. This is not a good Sharpedo. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is very not good. I already forget the colors, too. That's great. I know it's like a bluish. I feel like this is too saturated. Usually my problem is I'm too desaturated. Surprised there's only one shark Pokemon. Yeah, is there really just the Carvana Sharpedo line? I guess so.
Technically, Carvana's a piranha.
Oh, yeah. And we just got a dolphin. Yeah, it is surprising how long it took us to get, like, dolphin and flamingo.
I think, technically, Garchomp counts as a shark, like dragon. It's got the shark fins and, like, the hammerhead shape and the shark
True,
tail.
true. Okay, yeah, that was too purple. I know there's yellow, but there's not a lot of yellow. And there's like the yellow on the little mark on the forehead. I'm assuming this fin's white and on the bottom to match the white of the underbelly. And let's get the yellow in there. And I think the eye was like black and red. I'll fall into a nightmare. Can I break away? I'm adding just a random marking on the fin because I don't know what else to do. When in doubt, just add random markings to the Pokemon. Oh yeah, I think the tiny pupils help it feel really menacing. Can I find my way? I'm gonna assume the inside of the mouth is just dark. I don't remember seeing a tongue. You know, a visible tongue, that is. Oh, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I give up. Let's just grab it. Oh, there is a tongue. I'm stupid. Oh god, this is so bad. Ugh. I'm sorry to the shark lovers. I'm sorry I'm bad at drawing fish. This is like a 4 out of 10 from me, dog. This is like a 3.7 out of 10. This was not good. I would like to not look at this thing ever again. Well, I'm gonna have to show that to Blue Sharky at some point, but ugh, I did not like that. Sharpedo is deceptively confusing to draw, especially from memory, Ivy. Especially when you only get to look at it for 30 seconds and you don't have a visual memory. Because I can spend all the time looking at it, and it doesn't mean shit if my brain is not able to show me what I just saw. It's rough out here for a bat. Yeah. That's one of those, oh god, why am I an artist? Take it all back. Take me behind the woodshed. I should try drawing Muck next. That would be a lot easier than some of the other ones I've gotten, I can tell you that. I'd still need a little help, like, looking at it first. I have drawn a Gardevoir Muck fusion, so I have looked at a Muck in the past few months. So that's a little better than Sharpedo, who I have literally never looked at with the intent of drawing in my life. Hawlucha, ooh, that would be a hard one. That would be a very difficult one. Bird plus very intricate markings to make it look like a luchador. I would do a very poor job at Hawlucha. From memory, at the very least. Most things I can figure out how to draw if I'm, you know, given ample time and can, like, study the shapes that make up the Pokemon and stuff, but these from memory ones can be very, very difficult to do in the moment. After Gen 4 and 5, I forget Pokemon names and some of the designs. I know a decent amount of names, but I could not name every Pokemon, I can tell you that. Especially Gen 9, I have very little investment in. So, I could only name a few Gen 9 Pokemon. I should ask, do you guys want to see me play a Pokemon game at some point? Because I have some options. Now, me and Alex were just talking about potentially someday doing a Soul Lock together. I don't know when that would happen. It sounded like it was going to be like an incentive for people to like pay channel points for, maybe, or something like that. Because we are both afraid of the Soul Lock. But I thought I would agree to do it because it would be funny for stream. But in terms of playing Pokemon games on here myself, I could try to give Gen 9 another try. I want to replay Gen 6. I want to replay X and Y. What else? I have never played Heart Gold Soul Silver all the way through, or very much at all, and I've really wanted to. I also still haven't played Gen 4 or Gen 5, Diamond and Pearl. But I know a lot of people are here for the art, so, like, I don't know if people would be interested in me doing a game. Oh shit! You're getting a raid. Let me see my advert that's coming in 2 minutes. Hi, Eternal! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys up to? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. I still gotta get that game someday. But welcome in. For anyone who is coming in with the raid who has never been here before, my name is Trashbat Char. Welcome in. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char. You can call me Trashbat. Whatever floats your boat. And I'm primarily an art streamer. However, I sometimes do some other stuff. But tonight is an art night. I don't like how this is looking, so I'm undoing all these marks I just did. We are working on some commissions for some PNG tubers. My iPad lags very far behind me, so you will have to wait to see it zoomed out. Was filling in some spots of the map you missed. Yeah, that sounds cool. I haven't really played a lot of Zelda games, but I did play Breath of the Wild and enjoyed it quite a lot. So I am really interested in getting Tears of the Kingdom sometime. Would be really nice to pick it up on sale, but, you know, don't know if that's possible with a first-party Nintendo game like that. But Eternal, I know you did end your stream for one reason or another, so if you do need a raid and run and take care of yourself in any way, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But if anyone wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you are always welcome here in the dumpster. We're just chilling and chatting and getting a little work done. I'm able to see objects and characters move in my head, and I still can't remember many Pokemon in like Gen 7, 8, and 9 in the mind's eye. Yeah, so Ivy, I've talked about this before, but there's this this thing, oh god, what is it called? aphantasia. I almost called it misophonia, and that's completely not what I'm talking about. That's sound related. Aphantasia is the inability to see images in your mind's eye, and I have a partial form of that. I can't really see things in my mind super well. I have to really fight for it. I have to, like, remember the details, like it's almost like I have to write a text document and then read that document to myself in order to build something in my brain. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if I try to see something in my head, it's like a blurry gray blob, basically, right? So that's why these draw from memory redeems are, like, really difficult for me. And why I had to start allowing myself to look at it for 30 seconds so I even had a chance to, like, make it look remotely recognizable. Gotta take meds and get ready for sleep, but I can hang for an hour or so. Alright. Well, welcome into the chill zone. That must make drawing difficult. Eternal. Yes, it does. Makes it so difficult. That's why I really rely on reference images to help me out. There are things I can draw from memory, but trying to dig up, for example, a Pokemon design that I've never drawn and I might have not seen for several months or years is a whole nother story. But yeah, it does make drawing a little difficult, but there are plenty of artists out there who have total aphantasia where they can't see anything in their mind's eye at all. I don't quite have it to that degree, but like it's difficult. It's a little like being in a dark ocean and, you know, desperately looking for the glimmers of like what you're looking for. Oh, this is not the color. There's the color. Alright, let's see, the light source is on the left side in this one. I guess I should do the same. Deliria, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the spooky dumpster. Hello, how's the art going so far? It is going. We are making progress on some commissions. I'm doing PNG tubers, matching PNG tubers, for 2 VTubers here. It's a little different than my wheelhouse. I'm not really a furry artist, believe it or not. I know I'm a bat VTuber, so you'd think I would perhaps be a furry artist, but I'm not really used to drawing, like, fully anthro furry art. I'm more used to drawing what they call Komomo Mimis, which is the, you know, humanoid with the animal ears slapped on top. But I'm trying my best, and I hope that I'm going to be done with it. Probably not tonight, but probably get really close to done. Depends on how much gas I have left in the tank. I've been going for about 3 hours, so I usually stream between 3 and 5 hours, so I'll definitely be here for another hour, I think. But I'm not sure if that will be enough to get through all the shading. But I hope you guys are having a nice night. Feel free to let me know what y'all are up to as you watch. It looks good so far, thank you. Do you want to see the one that I had been working on shading for the past 2.5 hours? Because the other one is nearly done. I'm gonna come back to it with fresher eyes. Any day now, iPad. Any day now, catch up. No? We're that far behind? Okay, I'm gonna reset it. My iPad mirroring program, the longer I let it run, the more it lags. So sometimes I have to sit there for like 45 seconds to make it catch up to where I am. But this is the other one. So let me pull up the reference image of their regular PNG for comparison. So this is Tatko, who is an Ankylosaurus. I hope I said that right. And he is dressed up as Red, and Mac, his partner, who is the horse I was working on, is dressed up as Blue. And they're going to be doing Pokemon streams together with these matching PNGs. So that is what we have been working on for the past little while. With that, guys, I did snooze an ad break, and there's an ad break coming in now. So I usually take BRBs during ad breaks, so you guys don't miss much. So I'm gonna get up and stretch, make sure my water's refilled. It's a great time if you guys need to self-care in any way, and you know, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Such a cute concept. Yeah, it's really nice. I love seeing matching PNGs. I can't wait to see what Pokemon thing they do together. I wonder if they're gonna do a soul lock, actually. I should ask them what Pokemon stream they plan on doing. I forget if they told me. I know Mac mentioned what it was for. Oh no, you don't have a Pokeball! You gotta buy some balls. Alright guys, I'll see you in a few minutes. Scree! Welcome back, guys. I was talking to wife about the Monster High dolls I bought tonight. I was showing her the post again to show her what we're getting. I'm actually really excited to be getting a spare budget Dracula G3 Draculara, because now I'm thinking about like customizing options. Like, I think I don't want to, like I mentioned, I don't want to repaint the entire face because I don't have like the materials and space to do that. But I want to like do a little bit of alteration and possibly reroute her to have different hair. I think that could be fun. Lilith, welcome in. How are you doing? Chat has been great tonight. I've been enjoying talking with people as I get work done. You're glad you're home. I'm glad you're home too. I hope your night is treating you well. You being a Monster High fan, I would have never guessed. well, Eternal, I believe it or not, I might like Monster High a little bit. Just a little bit. Lilith, let me get you with the actual Discord link. I have the command hidden a little bit, so, because I've had some people come in and do stuff in the server that was not cool. So I had to be a little safer about handing the link out. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's over here. So, once you're in the server, I gotta manually give you the role so you have access to everything. So I'm gonna open that up. So yeah, I'll keep that open on my phone, and when I see you join, I'll give you the role. But thank you for your interest. There's even a whole channel for doll talk. Alright, where is manage? Edit roles, dumpster diver. All right, there you go, Lilith. You should have access to the server now. Thanks for joining. That website has a Cyberpunk Edge Runners branded blackberry lemonade. Ooh, I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk, but blackberry lemonade just sounds very tasty. I'm into that. I love a good flavored lemonade. I can't see myself drinking just plain lemonade now that I've had cherry lemonade, I've had cherry limeade, I've had strawberry lemonade, peach lemonade.
Oh, that peach lemonade from Pretzel.
Yeah. We gotta do a mall date again, Jade.
Yeah, mall date.
Maybe closer to Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween mall date.
Yeah. Wahoo. Oh, this is not on multiply yet. Lemonade mixed with Mountain Dew Voltage is pretty good. Oh, okay. I'm a passenger. And I ride and I ride. Tonight. I'm the passenger. Okay, maybe instead of erasing it, I can just lighten the color. Gonna have to lurk to for a bit. Gotta make a phone call. All right, well, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your call. Lemonade's a good base for a lot of things. That's so right. I was just thinking about, I really want to get some grenadine so me and Jade can zhuzh up some drinks to make cherry stuff. And I was having trouble finding it in the store, and I didn't want to ask anybody. It was kind of like a casual hunt. It was more like I saw the maraschino cherries, and it was like, oh yeah, I wanted to get grenadine, and then I was just kind of like vaguely looking for it. So if I tried harder, I probably could have found it, but I went to the store with Jade's mom tonight, and we were supposed to just be running in for one thing, but then she ran into an old friend, and they started talking, and then she's like, you want to walk around while I do this? So I walked around and looked around at stuff that was, like, on sale and stuff, and she was talking for, like, half an hour. Looks like I'm not the only one working on art right now, though mine isn't the drawing kind. What are you working on? I love hearing that people are co-working. Even if it's not drawing. Any kind of art is good. I used to buy those cherries and just nom on them, not since after I got sick from them though. No, that's the worst, when something you love, like a food you love, and then you get sick right after having it, and then like you can't help but associate it with that like nauseous feeling, or what, you know, worse. I've had that happen. I got food poisoning in the 8th grade at a Phillies baseball game, and I couldn't eat hot dogs for a very long time after that. Which was fine because I ended up being vegetarian for 5 years in high school and college, but still. I missed out on some dinners before I went vegetarian because I just could not stomach the idea of eating a hot dog. Grenadine is pomegranate? Is it? I thought grenadine was cherry. What? Is that a new character? Oh, is that the girl with the tanuki?
Yeah.
Nice. Jade with her gacha luck as usual.
No, it took me 70 balls.
Took how many?
70.
70? That's still less than 180. I think technically 180 is the absolute maximum for something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I did win my 50.
Oh, you won your 50-50? Then that's luck.
Oh, hey, Zenless on Zero lists the prices now thrown. I know it was not doing that before.
Yeah, so it's pretty new then that Hoyoverse is doing that. Yeah, the only Hoyoverse gacha game I play is Genshin, and Jade currently only plays Zenless Zone Zero. She used to play Genshin with me, and then she switched to Honkai Star Rail, and then she switched to Zenless Zone Zero. Now ZZZ is the only one she plays. But Jade has insane gacha luck. She has not dropped a single cent on this game, and huh?
Well,
Did you spend money on CCC?
yeah, for like whole battle pass type.
Oh, the battle pass.
I'm not buying polls.
Yeah. So as a mostly free to play player, she has gotten basically every character she's wanted. It's very impressive. She was like this in Genshin too, and the worst part was she didn't like playing Genshin's combat, so she would pull a character, and then I would have to be the one to build it if I wanted to see them be usable. Which was an okay deal, because me and Jade have an agreement where I would help her build her characters, and she would help me do events and puzzles that I hated. Working on a YouTube video, something that should have been done sooner because season 2 ending for Marvel Rivals. Well, I wish you luck with working on that. I don't like video editing. I've barely done it, but I don't like video editing. The end of my nice coffee was abruptly ruined by some ground. No! If it was cherry, I would have never been able to drink it. That's so interesting. I guess I've always associated it with cherry, because I thought that was what they used to make a Shirley Temple. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I believe you. I'm just like, I'm curious why I thought it was cherry now. Maybe because they put maraschino cherries in the Shirley Temple? Okay, I am, like, having trouble focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Where's my reference layer?
Real grenadine is pomegranate.
Uh-huh.
Most grenadines that we see in the wild are red sugar water with some berry flavors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, a Shirley Temple is the juice from the maraschino cherry jar. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's...
Okay. Well, I have misinformed myself somewhere along the way. I guess I should just buy some maraschino cherries then, for our purposes. Because I just want to put cherry juice in, like, lemonade.
You want to drink a gremlin?
A gremlin?
Yeah.
What's a gremlin?
Grape juice lemonade.
Grape juice lemonade. Why is it called a gremlin?
Because grape and then lemon.
Oh, okay.
One time, Junie and me were driving somewhere near or in Philly, and there was a sign advertising gremlins.
Oh, a Shirley Temple is ginger ale, grenadine, and cherry as garnish. Okay.
Ginger ale?
Ginger ale? I always thought it was like Sprite. Huh. Still learning things.
Will that just be another case where, like, oh, proper?
Yeah. Maybe there's different ways to do it. I remember, I really haven't had a proper Shirley Temple in a long time. For my 21st birthday, which was Jesus Christ, almost 10 years ago now, I got a Dirty Shirley at a sushi bar, and I was so excited for them to card me because it was my actual birthday, and it would have been my first time ordering booze, and they didn't fucking card me. I was kind of disappointed. I was like, yeah, here I am, I'm 21, I'm ordering a drink for the first time. They're like, yeah, whatever. It's like, oh, okay. Guess I'm not special.
Yep. Shirley Temple, ginger ale traditionally, but modern recipes just use lemon lime soda.
Okay, interesting. I wonder, because my experience with Shirley Temples was usually ordering it at Friendly's. So I wonder what Friendly's used back in, like, the early 2000s. Where would you like it? Open your name. Comment of the blade. Over you wander. Said I'd go for anything of a day. Could I catch cold eyes? And please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light sighs. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Where will we keep you? Open your name. Bomb and design the blade. Over you wander. Oh, I know. Sprite didn't exist when Shirley was a child. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually know the history behind the drink, the Shirley Temple. I don't really know much about the actress either. I do remember the commercials advertising the DVD with her stuff. Crackers in my soup, monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loops. Who doesn't remember that? What kid from the 2000s doesn't remember that?
I mean, I was...
You were older, I know.
Well, I mean, that one's been around since, like, the 90s or before.
Yeah? I don't like how that looks. I think I'm just gonna airbrush here. If you do decide to get anything from that website, let me know, because if we do the refer thing, I can help you get $10 off your first order of 30. Oh, okay. Jax, are you in the Discord? Are you in a Discord that I know? Just in terms of if I need to contact you? I'm probably not doing any orders now because I just spent $30 on a Monster High Dolls tonight. Alex is okay. Understood. You are free to join my Discord if you want, but I also know people are in a bazillion Discords, so I never want to pressure anyone to feel like they have to be in another server. You can join one more. Only if you want, Jax. Only if you want. No pressure to participate, no pressure for anything. But there is the link for you if you would like it. And just like I said to Lilith, I'll have to give you the role to access the server once you're in. Where is the multiply layer? There it is. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. Oh, let me get you that roll. I'm coming over. I promise you I won't leave my blood. Alright, excellent. I set myself alight outside your door, only to hear you plead. No way for me. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Alright, I don't want to get too lost in the weeds with the shading here. Yeah, then let's not do that. Here's the highlight layer. Warning, I will randomly appear, meme drop, then vanish again. That's okay, I know a couple people like that. That is a-okay. It's the meme channel for a reason. I won't speak of love. I'm gonna love, I promise you. This finger here looks a little weird. Where is the line art? Just like comes in a little too much here. Oh, it's on this layer. Oh no, are you tempting yourself with the wares? That's how they get you. Is this... That's part of the tail layer? Yes, it is. Okay. What are some of the ones you're thinking about? Feel free to tempt me as well. Sorry for my water bottle crunching. Number one recommendation is the Sea of Thieves dark chocolate salted caramel. Oh, dark chocolate. I've never had dark chocolate coffee before. Hold up. I hadn't considered that. I really haven't been getting mocha lately, except in like ice cream. So, although I have had dark chocolate espresso beans, so I guess there's that. But I've never had dark chocolate flavored iced coffee. That sounds divine. Right, where's my reference image? Gotta love high call volumes. Hopefully they'll call back soon. No! I really hope so. They've got a Halo branded brownie batter. Ooh, brownie batter. Do you guys know what is really good that I've discovered only in the past like year or so? Brownie brittle. Where it's just like, it's made with brownie batter, but you make it like a crispy, crunchy, like thin cookie basically. It is really good. It works especially nice in ice cream. Me and Jade a few weeks ago, we had some brownie batter ice cream from the store, and I picked up a $1.25 bag of brownie brittle from the dollar store, and it was so good in the ice cream. Oh my god. Sarah, hello.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm okay.
Welcome in. We're talking about snacks and coffee.
Yeah, I heard.
Crumble it on vanilla. Yeah, so the brownie batter ice cream, it was vanilla with like fudge swirls and little brownie pieces, but like fudgy brownie pieces, and then we put the crunchy brownie brittle on it. It was so good. You getting up to anything tonight?
I don't know. Sorry.
Is that? Yeah, that's shaded a little bit. One coffee that I tend to go back to is the R6 Siege branded Hard Breach Vanilla Caramel. Nice. It's just really hard to go wrong with caramel and coffee, you know? It's hard to mess that up. Sarah, did you watch or hear about any of the AEW pay-per-view this past weekend?
I saw Cowboy and the Cowboy win, and that's it.
Yeah. We started
My
watching
friend was talking about it.
a little bit of it. We're not watching every single match, or at least I'm not, but next time we watch it, we're gonna watch the final 3 matches, which is the Tony Storm match, the Kenny Omega match, and then Hangman versus Mox.
Oh shit! I'm sorry if I spoiled that.
Oh no, we already know all the outcomes. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Cinnamon chocolate Jax. Do you know how I feel about cinnamon and churro? Do you know? I am going to have to take a look at that now. Oh my god.
Shit, we're getting a collision here next month.
Oh hell yeah. You should go.
I don't. I work Saturdays.
Oh no. Are they doing just collision? They're not doing another?
That's what it looks like to me.
There are blueberry pie Oreos. They're pretty good. I feel like I saw them advertising that when I was at the store today, but I didn't see any. I picked up a pack of the Selena Gomez churro ones again, but I'm saving them for when we get some like ice cream or something. Because I had the Talenti churro, and then oh, my boobs are off. Thank you, Jago. But I had the Talenti churro gelato, and I crushed up some of the churro Oreos in it. It was pretty dang good. It was pretty dang good. How did I do the sleeve shading on this? Oh, okay, I didn't do a big blob of highlight. I just did the edge highlight. I know Cinnamon didn't know about churro. Oh yeah, no, I mean, basically any cinnamon dessert I am very fond of. I go pretty nuts for churros, especially. So me and Jade, we both have birthdays in August, and we've talked about going to Korean barbecue for our birthday. Like a joint birthday. Our birthdays are like a few weeks apart, but I'm thinking maybe we're gonna do two birthday dinners anyway, and do one is Korean barbecue, and then the other one will be the local Mexican joint, and they do a really good churro there, and I want to get some horchata. I did get the churro Kit Kats Eternal. They were fantastic. Yes, I loved them. Basically, anytime a brand has some kind of churro thing, I have to try it. Burger King had those churro fries. They were supposed to be a limited time thing. They introduced it with the Addams Family collaboration last like October. But then, yeah, Gomez's churro fries, and it came with chocolate sauce. But then once the promotion was over, they kept the churro fries. They got rid of the chocolate sauce as far as I'm aware. I don't know if you could ask for it, but they didn't like come with it by default anymore. But I really loved those churro fries, and they just got rid of them like a couple months ago now. So sad. But guys, if you ever see any like new cinnamon or churro treat at like the grocery store or like at a fast food place, you are obligated to tell me about it. If I don't already know about it, that is.
No.
Currently, I'm on the look for they have these ice cream sandwiches from that Fat Boy brand, and they're churro ice cream sandwiches. I think it's just like vanilla ice cream, but then the cookies are like churro cookies, they said. What did you call me?
I said you're a churro.
I thought you were gonna call me a fat boy.
No.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, but
I can't call nobody that.
I'll call myself that I'm a fat boy.
I'm not looking in a mirror.
I haven't tried the St. Louis gooey butter cake or the Mississippi mud pie coffees. I have tried their New York cheesecake coffee. It was pretty decent, but could have been a bit sweeter. I do love a good cheesecake, anything.
I love cheesecake. But I would never try a cheesecake coffee. I hate coffee.
I was just about to say, I feel like you don't like coffee. I was just about to ask if I remembered your coffee opinions, but yeah, there you go. It smelled awesome. Mmm. Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the dark chocolate one, but now that I know that there's a cinnamon chocolate churro, like, I'm not gonna be able to rest until I try that. Rat Boy time! Thankfully, I have it set up now. Alright, thinking about cheese, thinking about drywall. There we go. I was Rat Boy earlier, Opal, but I only do it for about, like, half an hour or so at a time. And remember, for if you want to support a trash bat eating more cheese and cinnamon, then you too can help out by commissioning me on VGen.
If I do the opposite, if I remove your cheese and cinnamon,
And then I don't think we could be friends.
I already deny you your daily Cheeto.
Yeah, but I get so many Cheetos, like, I have more than I know what to do with. I've got, like, piles of them in the dumpster.
Uh-huh.
Fat boy, rat boy, that's me. Wait a minute. Why does it say it's visible, but it's not? I guess I don't need it. Interesting. Oh, I want to take a break from shading the body and do this hair. What's my layers looking like? 17. Me and Jade have been wanting to try this recipe for ramen omelets, aka romlets, where you cook the noodles a bit. Do you fry up the noodles? I think
You do the noodles normally.
Yeah.
Like you're making ramen.
Yeah.
But you don't add the seasoning or anything in it.
Yeah.
And then you get your eggs and you mix your seasoning in with the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Then fry the noodles for like a minute, then pour the eggs in, and then just make an omelet normally. And then you have an omelet with ramen in it.
Yeah.
AKA a ramen.
Exactly. So we're gonna try to do that for a breakfast for dinner sometime this week, hopefully.
I'm gonna do a spicy one. I'm gonna cry.
Do you wanna cry?
Maybe.
Is that your goal?
Maybe.
I don't understand you spice lovers.
I don't either. Like, I like something if it's like, hey, the spice is part of the flavor. Like, if it's like a really good, like that. But spicy for the sake of spicy, like, I just think you're all masochists.
Yeah. But I also recognize I have a wimpy palate, so maybe it's not as bad as it seems. But yeah, I don't get it. Okay, is this enough space to do my hair shading?
Oh, so I watched a really funny video, or 2 videos earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, this guy was he invited a couple of like, just like, kind of like, oh, they're big on Twitter, or oh, they're like a small time actor, just like guys that weren't like super famous, but like not just his like random friends, on to be guest stars on a true crime podcast, where he said that he found the craziest true crime stuff and so he was inviting people on so he could tell them these true crime stories,
Uh-huh.
and they had to see if they could figure out who actually did it in the end. Well, the shtick was the podcast was fake, and he was reading them plots to Scooby-Doo episodes to see if they would notice.
That's fantastic.
The first one, like, he took a couple of liberties to like not immediately give it away.
Yeah.
Like the first one, he did the creeper episode and just like kind of said it was a guy. It was a guy in like a rubber mask, not like it was like didn't like describe it very detailed.
Yeah.
And the first guy at one point was like, this sounds a little bit like a Twin Peaks episode, but never really even like specified that he thought that it was fake at all.
Mm-hmm.
He just like asked a bunch of questions, and the guy like artfully dodged the questions as best he could. And at the end, the guy claimed that he figured it out the whole time.
No.
No, but the guy's like, nope, you don't get credit. You didn't specifically guess it was a Scooby-Doo episode, and you never really said that you thought it was fake either, aside from the
Yeah,
one
you just
time
said
of,
it kind of sounded like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one, the guy had invited. Actually, he was in the show that stupid Kevin Bacon show that was on Amazon Prime recently. I can't think of what it's called right now. They did a show recently that was basically like, what if we took Kevin Bacon, made him a Clint Eastwood character, and made Supernatural around that instead of Two Brothers.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's called like The Bondsman is what it's called. It's about a guy who dies, and when he gets sent to hell, Satan's like, actually, if you want to go back to Earth, I could use some help getting some people who were not supposed to be out of hell back into hell. And so it's like very, very Supernatural-esque, but like a little like more gritty and just like with like a badass redneck guy instead of just Dean and Sam.
Yeah.
And it was like it I watched a little bit of it because my sister was watching it. It was decent, but it got canceled after one seasons. But like this guy was on that show, so he was like a small time actor getting his first like role. And they did like the episode of like the puppet guy, the guy who did like was like a ventriloquist and they were running through a stage trying to find him. And that guy pretty much immediately picked up, was like, this isn't real at all. There's no way this is real. It kept saying it the whole time, but he never specifically mentioned that he thought it might be a Scooby-Doo episode, so he still lost.
Yeah. Jack says there's a place around here that does breakfast churros, eggs, bacon, sausage shoved into the churro, no cinnamon and sugar on it, then drizzled with maple syrup. You know, Jax, even without the cinnamon, I would fuck that up. That sounds good.
That just sounds like a McGriddle in a tube.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that.
Hell, I'll fuck up a McGriddle.
I don't do McGriddles because we have the Wawa Sizzly, but I also don't do Wawa Sizzlies very much because I don't go out at breakfast time.
The big thing for me is oftentimes I'm just awake until like 7 or 8 in the morning because I can't sleep. And so usually I'll end up just like DoorDashing McDonald's, and that's about the only time I eat a fast food breakfast.
Bring this in as reference for the shading. Having trouble figuring out how I want to shade this hair highlight. I don't think I've ever had a bad churro flavored anything. Like, you make anything churro flavored, it's just gonna be a winner. Okay, I think that's decent looking. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours? Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Mac. Oh, and the hydrate too. Excellent. I'm gonna share the stupid thing that came to my head in response to the hydrate regime, and I know it's gonna sound stupid as hell. But I feel like you guys deserve to know. I was gonna say a wet rat boy is a happy rat boy. Wife's nodding. She agrees.
It's true.
Yeah. The sound of the water bottle matched my biting. Excellent. Yeah, that's my drywall. You want some? It's good. It's good drywall.
Cinnamon flavor.
Yeah. With water, now it's wet wall. Damn, you're right, Mac. I got this wet, slimy wall here.
I have leftover pizza.
Ooh, from where?
Domino's.
Nice.
This one is pepperoni, bacon, and extra garlic parm white sauce.
Ooh. Bet Jade would like that. Pepperoni, bacon, and extra garlic white sauce on a Domino's pizza. Yeah, she just fell over because she wants it. I gotta love that, like, her response to things, good and bad, is sometimes just fall backwards. And now she's gonna say, I want pizza, and we just had Domino's, like, less than a week ago.
Yeah.
There's about a 12-hour grace period between her eating something, her being like, oh, I want to eat this thing.
Yeah.
And that's being
can do that.
generous. I love you, Jade.
I love you.
Fun fact, you own this necklace. Nice. I love when people bring in their, like, IRL stuff into their, like, their VTuber. Or in my case, I gave my VTuber the hair. I don't actually remember. No, well, okay, I don't know about the haircut. I think I gave myself the haircut IRL before I gave it to my VTuber. Then I gave my VTuber the red streaks at the bottom. And then it took me a while, but I finally did it IRL. Although it faded really fast. And I've been too lazy to redo it. I want to add all my jewelry, but my rings and bead wristbands, IDK. I also have a dino necklace. Let's go dino necklace. I was gonna ask if it's an ankylosaur. That's cute. It makes me want to craft some like matching like slime and bat little like keychains or necklace or whatever.
That would be cute.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I sadly lost a keychain that I really loved today. It fell off of my keyring, likely while I was at the Wawa. And it was a hand-sculpted bat that I bought at a market years ago. And I'm thinking about just getting back into sculpting little figurines so I can replace it, you know, with something else, but also so I can finally do what I've been saying I want to do for a while. But if I get into that, then I want to make like cute little keychains and stuff. I just gotta make space where I could actually do sculpting. I don't know if I like this. What if I move it up? No, that looks bad. Well, I can come back to it.
Oh, that was really silly.
What was that?
The MLB All-Star game was today.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys, while he was pitching, because it was the All-Star game and everybody was just being silly, they had him mic'd up and like so he could talk to the pitcher while he was actually pitching.
Yeah.
And the guy asks, the guy's name's John Smoltz. He's like, Smoltzy, what do you want me to throw? And he goes, and he says a pitch that the guy doesn't know how to throw. Because every pitcher will throw whatever they're comfortable with, different things. And he just yells, I don't know, I don't throw a cutter. And he just like throws something random. He just like throws the ball into the dirt.
Wow.
This was on live TV too. It was really funny.
Amazing. Max says I want to make a human look where I think I'll bring more of my style in my VTuber. Slowly trying to do that with him now, but at the moment my VTuber will grow as my story I'm writing will match it. Hell yeah! Yeah, you don't have to rush and do all your ideas at once. You can definitely like build towards it, especially if you're doing a little storyline to go with it. That's really cool. I'm a very loreless VTuber. I'm just me, and we occasionally talk about me living in a dumpster, and Jade has a little bit more lore than I do. And also Sarah here pretty much writes everybody's lore. We'll just be sitting in a call and Sarah will write some new lore and we're like, okay, yeah, we accept that.
Yeah. Nobody ever questions it, they just let me do whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you got good ideas. Yeah, for me, it's more fun to build the lore around my fellow, like, VTuber friends, rather than, like, try to have my own isolated thing going on. But it also doesn't feel right for me to have, like, super crazy lore, because, like, I'm just me. Like, I'm not, like, you know... of course, most VTubers are just being themselves, even if they have lore, but I don't know. I've always just seen it as, like, it's me, but I'm purple. Yours is based around Fallout 4. That does not surprise me with the Sparkle Cola. From what I've been told, at least, because I've never played Fallout. My familiarity with Fallout comes pretty much solely from the Monster Factory series. The Final Pam.
And a little bit you've watched me and Glow while we were playing it.
Yeah, I didn't really, like, know what was going on. I don't know very much about the story or characters or anything like that. Let's see, I want to do the shading on the ball next. Pokeball. Oh, now if I could remember, I don't feel like going out of my way for it. I think it'll just be faster for me to do my regular method. But Glow sent me this new shading technique that they tried out. And I wanted to try it too. But in this instance, I'm just gonna paint over the yellow area manually. Because the blue shading on the yellow looks too much, so I have to like paint over the yellow area to make it more like orangey. Which, this is not very detailed, so this only takes me like 15 seconds to do, but on a more complicated illustration, trying the new method would be nice. You just heard something amazing? Hit me with it, Jax. Lost inside myself. My almost friend and my closest enemy. I wanted to try and write my own fan fiction, so I'm using my VTuber's backstory to try. That is really cool. I've talked about this, guys, but I am not remotely a writer, and I'm very impressed by y'all who, like, have the brain to think about, like, world building, character building, all that kind of stuff.
I just do bits and then keep the ones I think are funny.
And hey, that's a valid way to do it.
If I were to actually try to sit down and write lore, I would never get anything done because I cannot. I get really bad writer's block, so I have to like, I have to be off the cuff when I'm coming up with things.
Yeah. Now Jade is a really good writer, but she's also had some writer's block.
Jade's not even real.
Jade's so real. I'm looking at her with my eyeballs right now.
Can you really trust your eyeballs?
You know, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm not currently looking at my wife and also this Pokeball I'm drawing.
What Pokeball?
No! Oh, no! Wait! Guys, I'm so sorry. I think an ad break's coming in. I just lost the ability to pause it. Puka and... Oh my god, thank you guys for coming in. Patches and Puka, it's good to see you. Hopefully you guys can hear me before ad break happens, but thank you so much for rating. I hope you all had a lovely stream. I'm sorry the ads are coming. You're playing Marvel Rivals. Excellent. Well, if you want to stick around after ads, I will still be here. But I hope you guys had a great stream. You can still hear me for now. Okay, there comes the ads. But for anyone who can hear me, thank you so much for reading in. I think I am just gonna stick here instead of doing a BRB, since I'm probably ending in less than an hour. I swear I have a superpower where people raid me the second I lose the ability to snooze the ads. Ah, rip. It's okay, it happens. The advertisements know I'm hungry. Where is the necklace? There it is. But if anyone is has somehow escaped ad dimension or you're subscribed or whatever, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. One Taco Bell advert followed by one international payment transfer service. Now 3 dogs driving a car pick a lane AdSense. That's wild. Oh, we're getting his stupid car ads? No! Alright, ads are almost over. Some of you might be free already. I'm gonna wait till it says it's over, just to be safe. Alright. Allegedly, we are back from ad break. I'll give it a couple extra seconds, because I know sometimes it's a little inaccurate. But Puka and Patches, thank you so much for raiding my fellow trash-dwelling and trash-loving creatures. For those of you who came in with the raid and stuck around after the wild mix of ads, my name is Trashbat Char, although yes, I am currently a rat boy. But I am usually a bat, and I'm joined currently by my friend Porcelain Sarah.
Hi.
And my wife Slimy Jade's also hanging out in the room.
That's me.
That's you.
I'm here.
I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. But we're working on some commissions tonight. I'm working on some Pokemon-themed PNG tubers. Oh, Stove wants me to show you my other form. You got it, Stove. Alright, let me think about being a bat. Wait, wrong bat! Let me flip turnaways so I'm actually facing the right direction. Flip horizontal. There we go. Yeah, so I am a bat who is sometimes also a bat. I'm a little bit batty. Yeah, you got it. But guys, I'm so glad you raided in. It's good to see you. However, if you do need a raid and run, if you need a self-care after stream, you know, please go take care of yourselves. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But if anybody wants to chill, if you want to lurk, I'm probably not going for terribly much longer. It is, past 1:15 a.m. here right now. I'm trying to maybe get to a good stopping point with this, but I'm probably gonna have to come back to it with, fresh eyes, tomorrow before I go finalizing it. But we've been doing a lot of the shading work tonight, and it's getting close to done. Off to feed the dog, but we'll be lurking. Excellent. Well, thank you so much, guys. I hope you're both having a lovely night, and give your doggy some pets from me. It was really funny, actually. The first going live notification I got from Spooky Trash Club after they changed their name from Puka and Patches was, I was like, I don't remember following a Spooky Trash VTuber, hold on. And I clicked on, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But I was just like, wait, there's another Spooky Trash VTuber out there? I'm like, oh yeah, it's Puka and Patches. The Spooky and the Trash. Where should I post this YouTube short in your server? I'd like you to hear this interesting music lyric swap. There's a photos and videos channel, so I think it would probably work best there. I think. I'm not picky. Max says, as well with writing my story, I'm adding friends and amazing people into the story, and yes, ponyfying or trying them into matching characters people. Nice. It's in there now. Okay, Jax, I will check that out after stream if I can. I mean, I should be able to. I'll try to my best to remember. My memory is not the best. But I do get push notifications from my server, so I will probably see it on my phone, and that will help me remember. I keep a lot of push notifications off generally, but for Discord, I keep it for DMs and I keep it for my own server, and that's pretty much it.
Imagine having a Discord server.
It couldn't be you, right?
Nope, not at all. I don't technically have that one. That's close.
You have another one though.
But don't worry about that.
Technically.
That one's secret and private. It doesn't count.
I mean, you're kind of co-owner of Glow server. I see it as both of y'all's server. I mean, Jade technically doesn't own our server, but I call it our server, even though it's mostly my thing.
No, technically I do own Glow server.
Yeah.
I am the owner.
Feel free to hit me up if you want to after looking through that website. You got it, Jax, because I'm seriously, my brain is going to be invaded by thoughts of chocolate cinnamon churro coffee. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep easy until I have it. I'm expecting bonks. Why are you going to get bonked?
Because you're a bat.
Oh, fair enough. Reread the last post? Oh, to hit you. I thought you said hit you up. Okay, I added an extra word there. That's brave.
Extra words.
That's brave of you to say that when I'm in bat form. I'm like extra lethal right now. Like normally my attack stat is like super low, but when I'm in bat form, like all my stats change around, and now like my attack stat is really high.
Are you saying that you're like a Aegislash?
You know what? Yeah, I am like an Aegislash. Ratboy's my defense form. Ratboy has a high constitution, but low attack. But Bat has a high attack stat. Pretty high speed, too. Okay, I don't like how the jawline looks. Looks like a little weird here, so I'm gonna redo this. Let's get the background turned back on. Bat form sounds like a devil fruit from One Piece. I wish I knew what that was, Mac, but I have never watched or read a single One Piece. Not even a single piece of One Piece. I feel like that's barely improved, but oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta duplicate the shading a highlight on that. Probably for the best with this 1,000 plus episode list. Yeah, I do not have that kind of free time, guys. You will not catch me watching a series that is more than, like, 70 episodes. Let's see, I guess I'll just have to duplicate these. And then move these.
What if I duplicate you?
That's probably a terrible idea.
And then put both of you in the room with one slice of cheese.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
A bad idea.
Hey. It's one of my faves, basically. There's devil fruit that gives amazing powers, but you can't swim. Attack 100, damage 100, accuracy 25. Yeah, you know what? That actually does sound about right, Jax. Oh. Okay, I gotta color that. Did I color this? No, I did not. Okay, let's do the eyes a little bit. It's one of my faves, basically. Oh, okay, I read that one. I read that. Yeah, I think the longest anime I've attempted to watch was Naruto Shippuden, and I did not make it very far.
I was a Pokemon, I would have the weak armor ability. Because you would just crack the doll body around me, and then I would just pop out of the body.
Oh, nice.
Dangerously cheesy.
Grumblebee Bumble, it's good to see you. Grumblebee, greetings to you as well. How are you?
Did you say that you have only watched a little bit of Shippuden, and that's the only anime you've watched?
No, the longest anime I've attempted watching.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I have watched a decent amount of anime.
You'd be surprised how many people I've met that are, like, in our little, like type of, like, nerd friend group who have just been like, yeah, I've never watched a single anime in my life.
Oh yeah, no, I have like a spreadsheet that I keep track of the ones I've watched. I usually watch 1 or 2 per season with Jade. We pick ones out that we both think sound good to watch together.
My problem is that I've lost track of some of the ones that I watched years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because Netflix and Hulu will like delete your entire watch history if your account deactivates for too long.
Oh.
Yeah. So like if I log into Netflix now, because it's been over a year since I've had Netflix, it will say that I've never watched anything on there ever.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So a very long time ago, and by a long time ago, I mean like 2018, I started using an app to keep track of shows because my memory sucks. So that's like one of the only ways I know to keep track of where I left off in a show. So I recommend that to people if you ever have trouble keeping up with what shows you like left off but wanted to get back to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm in the middle of watching an anime that's as it's airing weekly right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Go Go Loser Ranger. I think I've told you about it before.
Yeah, no, that sounds familiar.
It's the one that's like a what's the word? It's like taking the Sentai genre and flipping it on its head.
Yeah, Opal, there's a lot of sites actually you can keep track of anime. Yeah, so I have an app called TV Time where I keep track of every show, but then I have specific lists for like cartoons and anime. And then I also keep a spreadsheet because I'm insane and I like spreadsheets.
So that's the word I was looking for. Subvert. Like it subverts the Sentai genre
Nice.
by having you follow one of the people who's supposed to be a villain, but actually the Rangers are bad. Or kind of bad. It's very interesting. And I'm a little sad. I remembered that there would be more, or found out there were more episodes while it was still airing and not at the end of the next season.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, speaking of waiting for seasons to be done, I should probably watch the last season of Demon Slayer. Which, if I am correct, they've already officially announced that that is the last season of the Demon Slayer anime because they are gonna make the rest of the series in movies through movies.
That's another show I know nothing about.
It's pretty good.
Jack says currently I'm enjoying the release of The Water Magician. Have not heard of that one. Sounds
I've
like
seen it. I don't know much about it.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
There is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called the Water Magician.
Oh, of course there is. Magnum sometime love. You got it, Grumble.
I bought some Yu-Gi-Oh cards recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered some singles because there's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that is again based off of like Sentai tropes.
Yeah. Grumble, I'm not seeing this one come up on Spotify. You said Magnum sometime love? I'm seeing theme from Magnum PI come up.
Hell yeah.
No, Grumble, if you have another song, or we can refund you either way. Slimy G. Yeah, I don't want you to not get your points worth. I'm just set up for Spotify at the moment.
Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I picked up are like the archetype is like there's some guys and then there's Zords and then their Zords can combine into the big Megazord.
You don't have to do it now, Jade. Got another song. Don't come running to me.
Hell yeah, Blue Oyster Cult.
Yeah, Grumble loves Blue Oyster Cult. Has given me a few Blue Oyster Cult songs with the request.
I only know the two songs that everybody knows by them.
Don't Fear the Reaper and I don't know what the other one is.
Burning.
Godzilla.
They did Godzilla?
I think so.
Yeah, the I'm burning for you. Yeah, that's Blue Oyster Cult.
That one I don't think I'm familiar with, at least based off of that description. Jade was saying they did the song Godzilla, which I forgot was them.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Burning for You is like probably actually their most radio played song because Don't Fear the Reaper has some like, hey, we might not play this on actual radio because of imagery.
Oh no, they mentioned the Grim Reaper.
Well, also like especially nowadays with like the content of the song.
I don't think I'm familiar enough with the lyrics to know.
Well, I will just say that one of the lyrics is 40. It's like 40,000 men and women every day, like Romeo and Juliet. We can be like they are, and that's all I'm gonna say because you can't say it on Twitch.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks better with an outline. Cool.
Like I could DM it to you if that wasn't enough.
No, I think I get. I'm catching the
Yeah.
drift. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
play this song because I should probably wrap up soon. But let's listen to some Blue Oyster Cult.
I'll wrap you up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, like, I'm, like, I want to say I'm, like, 95% done with these, but I probably should come back to it with fresh eyes. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the line art on the body, specifically on the arms. Eh, that looks fine, as is. This is a good one. Jax says I have a list of just isekai animes that are pretty decent. Jax, if you're into isekai anime, did you see, oh my god, what was it called? Zenshu? Like a couple seasons ago? It was the anime about the, really renowned, animation director who gets isekai'd into the world of her childhood favorite movie that has, like, a tragic, ending that she's trying to subvert. I have not watched too many isekais, but I did like, I liked Zenshu for the most part. I don't feel like they stuck the landing, but that's true of a lot of good anime. It's like they'll be really good up until the last episode, and then things are, like, rushed. You've not watched this? Yeah, I mean, you can look into it, see if you're into it. The main character's kind of fun because she's, like, she's a bit of a personality. In many of the episodes, she appears with her hair, like, completely covering her face, and she just looks like a fucking gremlin. But she's, like, an animation, like, savant and workaholic, and, like, you know, she's trying to find her way back to the real world, but, you know, also dealing with being around, like, this character that she had a childhood crush on, and, like, she used to draw in her notebooks all the time, and now he's, like, a real boy. Okay, yeah, so I think I need a little bit more shading on Mac to have it match a little better, but I think they'll look pretty good next to each other. Yeah, that was a good song, Grumble. I'm gonna put that in my likes. Yeah. Alright, guys, it's been 4.5 hours. I think I need to step away from these before I finish them, but we did make some pretty damn good progress. And then I drew a horrible Sharpedo. It's an old track from 1983 that they just released it. That's cool. I enjoy the wrong way to use healing magic. Not familiar with that one.
I wouldn't begin to tell you about, like, half of these, like, isekai anime or the fucking... I got bored as a demon lord, so I reincarnated as a 4-foot-tall gay human or some stupid stuff like that.
I mean, isekai is a genre that, it's very tropey and very,
Yeah.
there's not... if a good one's good, then that's great, but I feel like there's more bad ones than there are good ones.
Yeah, just so many of them bleed
Speaking as an
together,
outsider,
like,
of course.
Like, I'll see about... When I scroll my YouTube shorts, I'll see about 30 scenes from different isekai anime, and like about 12 of them all look like they're probably from the same one. And then I look into it, and they're all from different ones. I'm like, there's no way these are all different shows. This is way too like verbatim, almost the exact same thing as the other one.
Jack, since you are in the Discord now, there is a TV and movie channel. So if you ever have any anime that you want to talk about or recommend, or drop a trailer or whatever, feel free to share that there whenever. I need to talk about the shows me and Jade watch more. I sometimes forget to mention it to anybody.
Just start calling the genre isekai slop.
Zero says, that's a good anime. I hope for a season 2. I love Reincarnated as a Vending Machine got a season 2. I have heard of that one. I did watch a trailer for it. I think Jade was watching. I don't know if she finished it. Okay, so she only watched like an episode or 2.
There's a couple of those that I've like seen some scenes from, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting.
Jack says there is that one anime where it's all about isekai, but the main character kills the overpowered otherworlders.
Like, I don't mind when a character is like overpowered if it's like interesting, or if it's like written in a way where it's or if it's like written in a way where it's obvious that they were like, hey, this is a this is obviously just doing a silly power fantasy, like fuck, what's that one? Solo Leveling. I just watched that, and it's like, yeah, everybody's like, oh, he was just aura farming the whole last season. I'm like, actually, it was pretty fun because the anime just knew what it was. It's very much just, I hate this guy's overpowered, but it worked in the context.
Good night, Stove. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you, Stove. I think I have a raid target, so let me get that set up.
Oh no, Char's got a gun.
Grumble says, I enjoy the Dagashi Kashi anime. It's a slice of life anime about a Japanese candy and snack shop. It's light. That sounds kind of cool. I can enjoy a good slice of life. Alright, so we're gonna raid Milfy, aka Empty Milkies, who is playing Date Everything. I believe she uses she, her pronouns. And she is an 18 plus channel. I know most people here should be 18 plus, but just a heads up. But it looks like a really fun game. I'm really hoping to pick it up at some point. But thank you guys so much for hanging out while I got some work done. Thank you to Amari earlier and Sarah currently for hanging out, keeping me company. Can I copy this message, please? Try to copy
I felt
my
bad
own
coming
message.
in so late when I told you I was gonna come hang out.
No, you said you were coming in after work, and then you told me that you needed time after work. So like, I totally understood. So I'm fine. Like if you say you're gonna show up and you didn't show up at all, I'm not gonna be upset. So I'm glad that you came at all. Purple, I smooch you on the forehead. Thank you again for rating. Zero says, I love recent anime that's been considered really good or adaptations from webtoon cartoon or comics like Solo Leveling and Tower of God. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna send you off to Milfy. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. And you'll be seeing more of me this week for art and also some more Tony Hawk with the wife. So, see you later. Good night. I love you all. Scree!
Bye, everybody.